Hello, I have arrived here. If we haven't met before, my name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How are you today? How are you? And congratulations on first. It's Shrimpy, Dr. Sparkle Pants, Hydro King, Levy. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Fru. Alex said that their birthday was this week. The other day. In Moose Chat. We all kind of missed it, so you're gonna do happy birthday today? Well, good news! Alec is here. So hi, Ampy. Alec, happy birthday.
Cremains are the pulverized bone fragments of a cremated human or animal body, often mistakenly called ashes. Ooh, woo.
Ooh. Hi, Kornak, how are you? And Tomaya, how are you? Is it your birthday today, Alec? I know it's your birthday week. Technically, in my time zone, it's currently Crusader's birthday.
My wife is vitamin D deficient, and she needs vitamin D so badly, I'm offering $20,000 to anyone that can come to my house and give her some vitamin D. I will cover the cost of travel too. Hello, Kaiko, the coolest demon on Twitch. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. $20,000, yeah. Who are you? Jeff? Who the fuck is Jeff? Was I unable to sleep? Well, actually, I'm late because I fell asleep. It's next week, not this week. Okay. Yeah, no, so I slept a little bit this morning, and then like an hour in the afternoon, and then around 8, I just conked out suddenly, and then I woke up at 11:30 and needed to eat dinner. Cries and not slept yet? Go get some sleep. I was gonna call you sleepless. Go get some sleep, sleepless. Slept a little bit this morning, you understand? Yeah. It was like off and on. Who in chat wants to give birth? That's a good question. Anybody you guys want to give birth? Don't sleep. It's bad for you. I mean, too much sleep I think can be bad for you. Then your muscles deteriorate and you miss out on life in general because you're sleeping all the time. But no sleep, that's when things get real crazy. Depends on whose baby you're giving birth to. No, that's not the question. It's just if you want to give birth. That was Nayali's question. So hi Nayali, how are you? Rosemary's baby? Oh god, I feel like that would probably be one of the most painful babies to give birth to, right?
Hi, honey!
Because didn't she like... Well, no, I guess it didn't like crawl out of her, right? It's just a devil baby? I'm trying to remember. You succeeded in not napping today? And tell yourself no sleeping? No, sleeping is the enemy? Well, one, I'm a fan of napping, but two, my sleep pattern is all hecked. Oh, not merely a devil's baby, the devil's baby. Naruhodo. Minus 13 Wing Street. Might still beat your Mega Bonk. Oh boy. You can see my... You can see that? You can see who lost? Or was beef for you? Are you playing some Mega Bonk today? Or have you consented to the... consistent... Have you had a consistent and good sleep pattern? That for some painstakingly crafted... That someone painstakingly crafted for her? Listen, my body doesn't follow schedules. I would like to, but it doesn't. It's like, wait, we're supposed to sleep right now? No. No. It's like, well... Why? Aren't we tired? Yeah. Can we sleep? Nope. Can you give me an explanation? I refuse. Well, I guess I can't argue with that. I guess I'll just lay here. At least I don't just like get on my phone anymore like I used to when I was bored. I literally just lay there trying to go to sleep. And it just doesn't happen. Like I close my eyes and everything. And I toss and turn. I give it an hour or two. And then when nothing happens, I just usually get up. I get that, trying to be more active though. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Let's go. Yours is the same way. Yes, tired. No sleep. No sleep. Have I tried the ice pack trick? What is the ice pack trick? Pack trick. You know how to get a schedule, speaking from experience? Have a SO stare at you angrily and tell you to come to bed? Well, that's the thing, even if I had one to do that, I go to bed. It just doesn't... It doesn't sleep. The body doesn't sleep. Wrap an ice pack and an old shirt and put it on your head? Bam, your body's like, oh, we sleepy. I don't know if I have any ice packs. I can try it. I don't even have any ice cubes. Well, I have some stinky skull ones, but it's hard to make ice out of. Try a sleep mask? Well, it's not because it's dark, not dark enough. I can sleep in the sunlight. I enjoy sleeping in the sunlight, actually, but it's brain no shut down to sleep. Did I ever get the Repentance DLC? Yes. I think it's what it is right now. See, when I hover over it, it says Repentance. But in the Steam library, it says Rebirth, so I just put Rebirth down. I wasn't sure which one it was. Mash its brain down trust? I can give it a shot. The opposite, warm shower plus warm food. You know what? When I conked out randomly this evening, it was after I took a shower. that might be why. I should start taking showers before I go to bed. See Bethany in the far left? Yeah, and I have some like basic mods, just quality of life mods on, like these are colored. Oh yeah. Naruhodo just means like I understand or I see. You sound tired? I just woke up like well about an hour ago now, but so my body's still kind of waking up. Hydrate and a stretch. You got it. Hi Neon. How are you? You like the one with the emo cut? I like the little demon. He's my favorite. He's got a broken horn and everything. It's Eve. She is fun. Difficult though. Difficult to play. On Greed, I feel like Greed is easier with Eve. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't be wanting all evening, but right now I'm just trying to wake up a little bit. Huh. Hi TR, how are ya? You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay, yeah. We have that in common? I'm your favorite demon? Don't tell Ammon. He's liable to get a little jelly. He was a bit easier once you unlock the starting razor. I wonder how you do that. There's so much I haven't unlocked in this game. As much as I've done, there's still so much I haven't. I had to, for some reason it's not reading the controller input, so I had to rebind and everything. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play with the controller. I might have to switch back to keyboard, which I don't remember any of the buttons besides like, go this way. Emon's your favorite Jets fan? I didn't know he was a Jets fan. Is the chat broken? Only one message appears at a time? That's how it's supposed to work. I'm your favorite demon, you'll say that in front of Ammon? Oh heck. I played this game earlier. Species Unknown and Man Alive. It was a really good horror game. Man Alive? I don't think I know what that one is. So it worked for you as Penny in Marvel Rivals? Pure interest in the character and mech is what pushed you through? Became so good with her? I was just good with Scarlet Witch because I get to be sneaky and I don't have to aim too well. So... But I also like playing Black Widow, and I really wanted to like Hawkeye, but I couldn't get into Hawkeye. See, in Overwatch I like playing Hanzo because it forces me to be more precise, but Hawkeye is not Hanzo. And now nobody in my friends group plays freaking Overwatch anymore. I did pre-install Where the Winds Meet, and it's supposed to be out later today. My time zone is today already. Does that make sense? Maybe specific. In my time zone, today is already the 14th. So I think that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I think it's a single player game. I'm not sure, so there might be two, like... I know Moo wants to play it as well. Would you want to play Overwatch? I see it. I like playing team games like that occasionally. I miss being able to just play a team game and shoot things. But everybody was like, Overwatch 2 sucks. They ruined it. It's terrible. And they keep ruining it. So then we play Marvel Rivals, but then everybody got bored with that too. Hi Goblin, how are ya? Well, I hope these 6 months of not spamming the TTS be worth it. You got it. Hang on a second. Let me do this. Roles manager. Yeah, P. There. If you refresh, you should have your little diamond. Cow assassinated? Oh no. It's rough not having friends to play with. Yeah, I just don't enjoy those games when I play by myself because everybody's so sweaty. That's why I like Moira in Overwatch 2. I liked playing Moira as well, but I did my job as Moira, which the typical Moira fan was a DPS, right? Even though she's not supposed to be. But I healed my team. I did my job. But I liked playing Hanzo and Widow. As tank, I liked playing Orisa. You don't like Blizzard, so you don't play Blizzard games?
You can already send people
fair.
to the Shadow Realm. I'd trade that for a diamond.
Yeah. technically the sword is more powerful than the diamond. Even, like, maybe the sword is, like... Is there a material that's stronger than diamond? I don't think that there is. I think diamond is the strongest material, isn't it? Because even tungsten carbide is, like, is still, you know, a diamond stronger. No, I think tungsten carbide is still only the second strongest material. Hi Iris, how are you? Naturally hardest material is diamond. Is there a material that's harder than that now? Like, doesn't have to be naturally occurring, just one that's been created. Hi Adora, how are you? Yeah, inline the grain, but diamonds are also so brittle. Honestly, a lot of things are brittle. Crony? Was a metallic ally of thorium, cobalt, nickel. Oh, you're making a joke. Okay, yeah, I see. CrCONI has been identified as the toughest material, but it isn't alloy. That is what your swords are made out of. That was a long roundabout way to just get there. Hi, Cruel. How are you? Yes, it is me. Peanut brittle. I haven't had peanut brittle in a long time. Peanut brittle is good. And peppermint bark. 'Tis the season for that stuff. And no sleep as usual, so he was watching people reacting to animal videos. No, those are videos I can get behind. I love watching animal videos. Would I ever play Rivals again? I would like to. But you know how it happens with the friend group is everything's usually driven by the cow. You know, we put the reins on her and try to make her go the direction that we would like, but she's just too stubborn and goes in whatever direction she wants, and since we're hooked to the cart in the back, we just have to follow. I don't have any peanuts, but I have these little... I have a couple of these little, like, peanut cluster thingies. They're chocolate and caramel. I don't know if you heard that. Would have been a tiny crunch. Driven insane by the cow. Remember when the cow said she was gonna play New World again, but didn't, and then it got taken down? Yeah. So Moo behaves like a donkey? She does behave like an ass. So you're saying the cow is bullheaded? Yeah, she's stubborn. We'll suggest something like, how about we go in this direction? She's like, yeah, we could, or we could just go in this direction entirely. Like, Namu, could you go in this direction? Or we could just go in this direction. Well, I see. Let's do it. Let's go do this one. Damn it! It's like, you guys could always suggest stuff. Yes, but then you say or we could do this instead. Did you hear the crunch that time? I'll get some more crunchy stuff soon. Just everywhere and anywhere all the time. It's true. Remember when Moo was gonna go back to the first Ascendant? Once human for Pal World, New World, and on and on. See, I have both of those, and I went over, not New World, because I uninstalled it since it's getting shut down anyway. But I did hesitate on the first Ascendant and Once Human because I would like to play both. Or the winds meet stream, and that's it. yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. And I know Moo wants to as well, so... I don't know that we can play together, but... Since we stream at the same time... Play DNA? True, I could. I didn't make it very far. And if I would have remembered that I had other platforms, I probably would have played Balatro tonight, but I didn't remember. So I was going through my Steam games that are already installed, and I was like, you know what, Isaac sounds fun. I'll play some Isaac. And then Levy said that they were in Elite Dangerous, and I remembered that there were 2 other platforms that I could have checked to see if I had any games installed on. Oh, right, yeah. Oops. Main story quest is the only thing that is required to be solo. Everything else you can do with friends. So maybe, we'll see. Was it to her in Discord? Another new Night Rain DLC is coming out on December 17th, I believe. Yeah, I saw a trailer for that. I'm a little disappointed that they didn't add in like a new map. I know that they have a new like shifting lands. Is that what it's called? I don't remember. I think that's what it's called. But not a new map in general. Like I want to be, you know, it's like with this map, everybody has like go here first and then go here, blah 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 blah. And you do the same thing over and over and again, right? Gonna go crash out. Have a good night, Cruel. Who wasn't excited for it? Oh. I mean, 2 new characters, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna touch base with the Crusader about seeing if he wants to help you hammer out the war game ideas. Oh, you're not going to bed. I'm sorry, I'm gonna crash out. Sounded like you were gonna go to bed. Wait, is Drew leaving? Is anybody leaving? I don't want to miss any good nights. You made fish curry? Oh, that sounds good. Everyone wanted a new map. It's only been like 6 months since release. Yeah, why? I don't know why we got a new map. We didn't get a new map. I mean, a new Shifting Lands. Yeah, Shifting Lands adds something extra to it, but everybody still has like the same path that everybody follows because it's like it's the one that works. Yeah, whoever is leaving, good night. If you're all still here, that's fine. I'm leaving? I don't think so. If they add some random elements to the map, then it would be more roguelike and less predictable. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's where the Shifting Lands, I think, is supposed to, like, if that's what it's called, I think that's what it is. That's where that's supposed to come into play, right? You do go there, but maybe allowing 2 Shifting Lands? Oh, that would be chaos. That would be fun. Yeah, more randomization would be good too. It stinks, right? Because I really like the game, but it's people with ADHD like me, you only take it so far and then you're like, but this is ultimately, we're just doing the same thing over and over again. It doesn't feel different. But what game we're talking about? Night Rain. The new DLC is coming out on the December 17th, Cruel said. Somebody said. Was it Cruel? TR said. Exactly that, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Speaking of, I heard once the government returns, THC is going to be banned again. You can have it for how many years, and then within take it away. You can't have it anymore. Wolfie! Hi, Wolfie. Oh, it's December 4th? Where did I get 17th? I don't know. Wait, listen. Oh yeah, Guild Wars 2 is probably gonna be like Saturday or something like that. It probably would have been tomorrow, but since Where the Winds Meet. How are you, Wolfie? Do you get that? I'm playing your war in Guild Wars 2. Best character, and you love a lot of things about her, but she only has one real rotation in combat. Yeah, that's... but that's why I like roguelites, right? Because it just feels different every time you play. Usually. Good, you're finally free? Yay! Make sure you drive safe if you're driving home. Of course you can suggest a roguelite. Just look this up. But they're banning hemp-based intoxications that are separate from legal marijuana industry, and it's unregulated. Yeah, I didn't know what that means because I don't know all the lingo. But the article says something about THC that causes intoxication. And I don't know what that means and the difference between regular. So all I know is the article said that businesses were scrambling around trying to get their shit together because they have to stop selling some stuff and they're gonna be in possession of it, and it's like, oh god. It's called Raven's Watch. Hi Crusader, how are you? But it's expensive. Oh, is this kind of like Hades? It looked like a Hades.
I'm pretty damn cheeky with the mayonnaise, I'm not gonna lie.
I almost started Hades 2, and then I decided that I probably shouldn't do that just yet. I need to finish Doom before I start another game. Hi Seer, how are you? You also recommend Raven's Watch? I'll add it to the list then. Soccer moms will riot without their CBD gummies? Probably. It seems to be the hemp stuff has synthetic THC that's stronger than marijuana. Oh, so they just want to get rid of like the synthetically made stuff? Isn't the synthetic stuff worse for you anyway? Or did things change? Because I remember listening to something. Maybe that was... It was like one of those things where like the things that were a bad idea. Synthetic THC is very bad for you. Okay, then I guess it's fine. Probably not good for the companies that have that stuff, but it's fine. Have you tried Death Must Die? I have not. I've only very recently gotten into roguelikes. I think it started with Vampire Survivors, and I fell in love with that game, and I kind of just branched out from there. Looks like it, but it's with fairy tale characters. Oh. Yeah, I'll add it to my list, my wish list. And if I ever get any money, check it out. Heck corpos, hell yeah. Down with corporations, mom and pop shops all the way. That being said, there's like 4 where I live. My little city loves chain restaurants and corporations. They do not do like... Little tiny businesses do not stay in business very long. Yeah. There's this little crepes place that stays open. Because they're very good and they stay open only for like a few hours every day. So they really like. I think they're open for probably about 8 hours every day, but it's like it's like at from 8 a.m. until like 3. I think is that 8 hours? 7 to 3. And then I think there's a couple coffee places that are just locally owned. Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. I think everything else is like chained. The tribes around here run all the pot shops. Lots and lots of them. I don't even know that there is one in my city. If it is, it's obscure and out of the way. Because my city tends to lean, most of the jobs around here, you can't be under the influence of anything whatsoever. Like, you can't have it, even if it's legal. If you've tested positive, you could get fired for it, because we have a lot of big companies that are like, no, absolutely not. Doesn't matter if you're allowed to. That being said, I could just be blind to it because I don't know where those things are anyway. So I'm sure that there's some on the outskirts of town. Hi Faye, how are you? That grab tap thing's still there, huh? Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn it off. I don't even know how to turn it off. All I did was sign up for it because I was like, well yeah, show me what the games are. And they're like, play these like gotcha mobile games that are not fun at all. Oh, no thank you. That's okay, we've already infiltrated everything, so you're welcome. Slept for 14 hours and still feel shitty? Yeah, that's usually how it goes. That's the thing with a lot of people, right? We might get a lot of sleep, but it doesn't mean that we get a good quality of sleep. I can tell when I've gotten a good quality of sleep because my jaw hurts and my head hurts. My head might hurt because my jaw hurts. But my jaw hurts because I clench my teeth when I go into a deep sleep for some reason. So if my jaw hurts when I wake up, it's because I forgot to put my bite split in. Or I'm dehydrated because I got too much sleep and now this is where we are.
The federal government wanted a hemp industry, so they defined hemp products in a certain way. Many marijuana products meet that definition of hemp. They're trying to restrict the marijuana products that pass as hemp. Problem is, that's 95% of the hemp industry, a $30 billion industry. That has been asking for age gating and other regulation from the beginning. It is ridiculous.
I think I understand. Who punches Kaiko in her sleep? It feels like so. Honestly, sometimes it feels like I've gotten kicked in the head. I wake up. You just always clench your teeth? I used to be worse. Whenever I was stressed, frustrated, angry, sleeping, or otherwise just anxious, I would clench my teeth. You could tell when I was mad because you could see my jaw just pulsing. Try not to do that anymore. You have street fights in her sleep? Maybe that's what I'm doing, going out and being a vigilante at night. Hemp paper is cool, it's like indestructible. I've never seen it. An expensive custom jaw thing for you, but it makes your sleep apnea worse. Even with the CPAP machine? Even with the CPAP machine, so you can't. You've slayed the grab tab? Thank you very much. It needed to be slayed. My bite splint is for the lower teeth, which I don't really like. I like the upper teeth one. but I don't think my dentist office accepts my current insurance, and I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had the motivation to even find out. Plus, they were very pushy. I was like, "Can I just have the top teeth?" And like, but the bottom teeth it's more comfortable. Like, but okay, I guess I'll go with the bottom teeth. But for some reason, just every now and then, I'll put the bite split in, and then I'll gag. my mouth just wants to reject it immediately. It's like, why today? We were fine yesterday. Why are you doing this today? It's like, no, get it out. Okay. I guess we're not sleeping with it tonight. I had to find a good dental place that would just do what you wanted. It took a while. They always want to make you do what they want. Yeah. Yep. And your friends used to work in a vape shop. That was an interesting arc because they would talk about all their customers who were stoned out of their minds. But it was also bad because they were always angry because their coworkers were super toxic and they also lived together and hated each other's lifestyles. That sounds terrible. They have since found new work and housing. That's good. That sounds like just an awful place to be in. Doesn't seem like they should even be friends. Just acquaintances that they know about. Have any particular Isaac runs in mind today? Not at first. I just need... It's been like a year since I've played or something like that, so I just need to do a couple runs to get back into it. I might maybe do some greed. Probably should try normal, but I don't think normal's worth it. If you're gonna play it, you better play it on hard. That's just how it goes, right? That might be a toxic way of thinking as well. Who knows? Who knows? What else? I did a little bit of Pretty Derby during dinner when I was eating, because I can't just sit still. I've almost got the anniversary thing done. I just have to do like 10 more runs. But I've been just so mentally exhausted. I finished the Heinrich Himmler thing I was learning about. 6 parts they broke it up into. It's like 2 hours long. Obviously they're a comedy podcast, right? So it's not just constant like,
sorry if I was
date,
soapboxing,
blah, 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 blah.
but that THC ban affects a really good friend of mine who has a stake in a very responsible business that helps lots of people, including medical patients with no other access to marijuana, which helps them because their states have no medical program for cannabis.
Yeah, from the little article that I read, it didn't sound like it was a good idea, and I feel like more people are going to be upset about it than happy about it. It seems weird that they would just be like, well, fine, but if we're gonna go back to work, then we're taking this industry down with us. There, I said it. And also, there's no guarantee that people are gonna have the Affordable Care Act. There's so many things I saw, like recent interviews with our beloved president, that have just really made me lose faith in a lot of humanity. Like the Epstein file stuff, more was released about that. When presented evidence about shit that happens in Chicago and people getting pepper sprayed. Literally, there's a clip of somebody, like three ICE officers standing on top of a building. I think it might have been in Portland. Standing on top of a building. No, probably was Chicago. And there's demonstrators out there not doing anything. Literally not doing anything. But protesting, maybe yelling, because that's what protesters do. They chant and yell. And they just started firing off, like, pellets at them. Like, non-lethal. And the regulations say to hit below the waist. In body and legs. Body, arms, and legs. And definitely not the head. surprise, surprise, they beamed him right in the head. And when the news interviewer asked the leader of that, whatever it's called. God, I wish my brain worked better. I remember the outrageous stuff, but not the details. He was like, you know, well, they shouldn't be out there protesting. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? That's literally what we're allowed to do, is be out there to protest. Oh my god. And then confronted with more evidence to our beloved president about people, like, literally getting beat up, ripped away from their families, arresting legal citizens. And we're like, do you think that they're going a little too far? And he goes, no, I don't think they're going far enough. And it just is like, all of it is just like, what the fuck is happening? What happened to everything? Those newscasters do have some patience, because I probably would be arrested and charged with assault and battery. The non-lethal stuff has gotten people's eye out before. Yeah, and if you beam somebody in the head with that stuff, you literally can kill them with it, even though it's deemed non-lethal. It's non-lethal because if you hit the body, it's supposed to just hurt a lot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, a 5-year-old got pepper sprayed. I saw that. Like, they didn't even stop that car. They just fired it through the window just to be dicks. Because they were racial profiling. I'm only a little on the soapbox. I'm sorry. It just pissed me off that he's not even hiding that he doesn't have any remorse. What a, you know, antisocial personality disorder fuck, you know? No, I don't think we're doing enough. And then California pulling 17,000 driver's license for immigrants that are here legally, whether they're on a green card or they have approved asylum seekers or anything like that. Not the illegal immigrants, because guess what? They can't get a driver's fucking license, so we're just gonna take the driver's license away from anybody who was not here, born here, or who we deemed wasn't born here. You're welcome. 17,000 driver's license. He even gave you an image for that, but you never use it anymore. Oh, the soapbox? I know. I have to bind it to a hotkey so that I'll just immediately go stand on the soapbox. And then another thing, like, I don't like to talk ill about those who are deceased. Like, I was raised to not do that. But we also have to face a little bit of facts here. Now, prior to his assassination, I knew nothing of Charlie Kirk. I didn't know anything about that man. I'd never even heard his name before. And I was like, oh, that's really terrible. You know, people shouldn't be murdered in the street. But I came across a video of him debating. We'll call it a debate because that's what it was supposed to be. But his method of debating is the same way that our president debates, which is actually just bullying, trying to interrupt and bully the participants, or their counter, the debatee? I don't know what the technical term is. I have no idea. But just trying to, like, verbally bully them into either shutting the hell up or changing their opinion, right? And a woman presented the facts that 1 in 5 women will be sexually assaulted in their lifetime in this country alone. And he said that was an outright lie, because those numbers would be what they are like in Cambodia. And there's no way that in this country we would have those same numbers as in Cambodia. That was his argument. And she's like, no, we have the statistics to show that. And he goes, well, those women lied. And then my head wanted to explode. And you can't even argue because somebody offed him. Oh my god. I'm fine. I will be fine. Your favorite Trump quote? Nobody knows what magnets are. When he saw his face, he knew immediately. Man with a face too small for his head. Yeah, I don't like to... After the fact, it's easy to see things like that. Because I think once you learn about somebody's personality... And I'm not saying... I don't know him as a whole. You know, maybe he, in his group, is a great guy. Or was a great guy. I have no idea. I don't know anything about him. I can only go based on what clips I've seen of him. And sure, some of them could be taken out of context, but that clearly was not. It was a 5-minute long clip of him bullying this woman into trying to believe, to gaslight her, to believe that, no, this country is better than what it is for sexual assault against women. And that's just against women. That's not to point out, just against women and just against the stuff that's reported. That's not even sexual assault against men, because that does happen. And all the other stuff that's not reported. No, they're lying. I'm sorry? I'm just really disappointed. I think that's where I am right now. That's without getting my blood pressure high. I think that's, at the end of the day, I'm really disappointed and a little scared. Known about him since 2018. Yeah, I just more or less just stayed out of stuff like that because it's like it's a niche thing, and I don't think that, like, getting worked up over somebody who's not going to have any impact on my life or most people in general. But the fact is that was wrong, because the movement that he created, I don't remember what it's called. They finished up in Berkeley this past week or something like that, and there was a big protest, and of course everybody that was involved in that had to be escorted out so that they wouldn't be potentially assassinated. And Rob Schneider was there, which was like, wow, I think you know somebody. You think you know a goofy idiot, but it's not to say that everybody that's involved in that movement thinks the same way that Charlie did. It's hard to not think that, you know. Sometimes it's hard to look at somebody who defends people like him and his opinions that end up hurting people. If it was just simply that the opinion was different from mine, and that, you know, I think we shouldn't do blank and he thinks that we should do blank, and I think that there is no superior religion and he thinks that Christianity is the one true religion, fine. I don't care about that. That's a difference in opinion that I can get behind. It's like, yep, you have your opinion and I have mine. But the moment that you start spreading hate, ignoring facts, and outright blatantly lying to people just to save face, like, now we're gonna have some issues, especially with the hate aspect of it. Like, just don't. Even with Christian values, he misconstrued a lot of what the Bible teaches. There have been far too many people that have misconstrued what the Bible teaches. Rob Schneider's been publicly awful for a long time. I didn't know that. I don't really understand how people can just participate in politics every day of their life, by the way. Like, how much do they hate themselves arguing with people every day? Is your main question? Well, I think that there's for that, I feel like that there's split, right? There's the people who feel so passionately about the things that they hate, that they want to be part of this so that they can get their agenda pushed through and be like, no, this is how it should be because this is my belief. This is my belief. Not factual, not anything like that. This is what I believe. And then there's the flip side of things where people are like, no, that is wrong and we should fight for this because this is the correct thing to do. So then you have two opposing sides butting heads constantly about what is their belief is correct and what is the right thing, the moralistic thing to do. What'd you miss? I went on a tangent. Went on a tangent about how disappointed I am. I might have lost my temper a slight little bit, but I reeled myself in. For nobody's fault. Nobody brought it up. I just went on a tangent. There's a huge group of them, in fact. They're called Christians. So I will say not all Christians are bad. I've met both sides. I've met Christians that are really decent people and they do believe in helping others even if they don't agree with your lifestyle, or if you're a non-believer, they still do what they do because they believe that's what they should do, is still help one another. However, I've also been on the other side where I've seen the Christian love where it extends only to other Christians, and that if you are in need, then you should just get a fucking job. And if you have a different belief, then you should just fucking die. And if you have a lifestyle they don't approve of, then you belong in jail. Holy shit. So I've seen both sides of that. I mean, I've been in it. And it's scary because I do hide behind that Christian smile where you think, oh, your religion really teaches you about love and acceptance, and then they surprise you with the exact opposite of it. Wow. You give other Christians a really bad name. Toss your plushie at me? What plushies do you have? Can I keep one of them? Yeah, I agree. He shouldn't have been assassinated. I don't agree with anybody that spreads hate like that. I don't agree with killing somebody because you don't like their opinion, because they become hurtful. I don't agree with that. When they become criminals, I do believe that they belong in prison. Or they take the coward's way out, like Heinrich Himmler did, but... Is that how that started? I think that's actually how that started. I was reminded of the Nazi regime and then some other parallels that have been happening in the world today. And then I snapped. The memorial was surreal. He gave his wife a WWE sparkler entrance on 2 big screens, and then she hugged Trump. Mom is a... Yeah, she's a priest anyway. I'm gonna slaughter that first word. I think I probably know how to say it, but my brain is not working with my mouth to form the word. Episcopo? She's not the best person for sure, but I think almost all of her redeeming qualities are deeply tied to her faith. If that's what keeps somebody more moral, with high morals, no, not high morals, good morals, then I'm for that. But it's the ones that use their Christian faith to cause harm that I don't get. There are plenty of nice Christians and nice atheists. Yeah, there's even some nice Satanists out there. what usually marks a bad person is how highly they think of themselves. That's true. You know, people aren't easy to peg. That's true. That's very true. Your mom is constantly exhausted with other Christians because they are the bad Christians or the good Christians. Kind of feel this way, but you're just not out there on the front lines, working in the background, doing everything, doing even the smallest of things. Like you refuse to drive a car to get around. Some days you make a post about your opinion on something and how it's harmful. I bottle it in until I go live on stream and then rant. Preach to the choir, as it were. Violence will always beget violence, yes, and hate begets hate. Unfortunately. It takes a special kind of people to be pushed to be completely surrounded in hate and not let it affect you in any way. The rabbi lived a life of exemplary compassion, and he would be tossed out of most Christian churches today. The rabbi? Rabbi? Is that how you spell rabbi? Sorry. Then she gave a big hug to JD Vance. You have a wolf squishmallow plushie? I bet the wolf one is super cute. You're doing what politicians do, capitalizing on political gains. Episcopal. Like Trump, who himself garnered election-winning support after a failed assassination attempt, by the way. Yeah, and I've also seen some photos. I don't know if it's real, but does he not seem to have the chip out of his ear anymore? Did he never have the chip out of the ear, or are people just like trying to like, oh, it didn't really happen, it was fake news? Because I feel like lying about people dying would be hard to do, but his ear was sliced, but it healed. Does he have a scar or anything? I feel like it's such a small thing to like for people to focus on. There've been so many videos I've seen where it's like, where's the scar? Where is it? Probably some cosmetic surgery too. Well, you know, probably. Up in Seattle, they got a new mayor who wants to outlaw grocery stores closing. I mean, what? You love getting the if you're Christian, why do you refer to yourself as a werewolf? Because of Christians like you. Yep. Bad Christians, one who spread hate in the name of Jesus. Well, your mom interprets it as having spread love. Ugh. You can always buy up the stores and establish them as like for-profit, state-owned enterprises. I saw a TikTok of a couple people getting in trouble. Not getting in trouble, they were getting investigated for a non-profit because somebody in the group leaked the CEO's salary. It was like $4 million a year or something like that. And so they were being investigated in a non-profit organization. Salary of $4 million. I'm scrolling down because I'm trying to... Episcopalian? I think that one's easier to say. Episcopalian. Harris was already a terrible candidate. The moment he had that picture, he won. The visual industry and history books. Was Harris really a terrible candidate? I mean, in comparison to like what else there was, I'm not gonna say that there is any one candidate that's gonna have it right. That's just how it's gonna be. There's not gonna be one single person that's like, this is the way to go. They got their ducks in a row. They got their priorities where they need to be. But there have been two people that well, three, because I really liked Bernie Sanders too. 3 people that I've heard of that I thought, this is definitely the person that I feel strongly for being able to fix shit. Bernie Sanders. Obviously now he's far too old. And then there was, oh, what is her name? I just had it. Elizabeth Warren, who I know that she would never be able to win the presidency because she is so soft-spoken and very calm, and because our country feels stronger, we fully 100% fall in line of the it only matters 10% of what you actually say and 90% of how you say it. So there would be no way that Elizabeth Warren would ever be able to win because she doesn't have that pizzazz that you need to have nowadays to be a US president. Harris I thought was a great candidate. Like, not the best, but she was great. Especially considering the alternative. I am very clearly, and I never have, supported Trump. My parents do. I don't agree with them, and it's caused stress among the family, not for me, because I love them anyway, and I'm just not going to talk about it with them, because I've already spoken my piece to them about the situation and my beliefs, and they disagreed with me, and I said, okay, we won't discuss it again. Unfortunately, on the flip side, my brother can't keep his mouth shut, so he's been a little bit banned from the family. So now I have to be a fucking medium in between of, Kaiko, will you check on Dad to make sure that he's doing okay? Yes, okay. Hey, Papa, you doing okay? Yeah, he said he's doing fine. He's actually lost some weight. He's been working out lately. So it's like, oh my God, please. Warren is very smart. You don't agree with her about everything, but you don't agree with anyone about everything. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, there's gonna be no one candidate where you're like, yes, I fully believe everything. This is the best person for the job. I would vote for them to be our emperor if it came down to it. But that's blasphemous thinking in and of itself, isn't it? Nonprofits are sometimes run like slush funds, or be corrupt like the Susan G. Komen organization. Sometimes they're operated like soft power forces to insert your subsidized corporate service / goods in another country's infrastructure. I did not know that. Also, that sentence was so intelligent, I don't even know if I got through it correctly the first time I read it.
As someone getting older in life, my honest opinion is that most of the difference between these people is words. Put them in a room together, away from the cameras, and they're all the same.
Yeah. Well, the problem being in the room together, away from the cameras, is also that they... I don't know. Their opinions are too strong. And it's good to have strong opinions when you're speaking on behalf of thousands of people. But you also need to listen to your people and what they want, and not insert your personal beliefs. Hi Zom, how are you? Obviously, you should become president. You promised to plunge the world into endless war to fuel your stocks in the MIC. I don't know. Do we have to have endless war though? Can't you just be like wealth greedy instead? Hamster, how are you? In the mood for a week? You're in the mood for a weak opinion right now? You want a weak opinion right now? Does it have to be endless? Can we get a snack bar? That's great. Can we have an ice cream bar? And then start laughing and shaking hands? Yeah. Yeah, to be fair. I don't know, I just think if people were so self-aware just to be a little bit of self-awareness, but I guess there's so many factors out there that they just can't. I wonder how many politicians have antisocial personality disorder, where they just don't feel emotions. Which would be fine in some cases, right? Because you gotta turn your emotions off. But then not feeling emotions at all means you don't really have compassion. You just fake it. No snack breaks? The wars of tomorrow will be fought with VTuber drones? Does that mean that I have to go to war? Because currently they say that women don't belong in the military. Which I've seen some videos of like of basic training and stuff like that, and firefighter events, and holy smokes, the human body can do some crazy shit with work, obviously. I can just die like the rest of us? Oh, well, I guess I could do that. All training will be done virtually. Everyone belongs in the military. Eternal war for you all. Kaiko, we all know VTuber women are actually 30-plus-year-old men. That's true. We're all middle-aged men who only dream of being loved because of our loneliness epidemic that's coursing through the world right now. Because women just can't stop being independent enough to shut the fuck up and have more babies. It hurts to say that. There'll be a Zoom call. I mean, I guess as long as I don't have to go outside. Hey, your baby quota is looking awfully low this quarter. I think that's one of the worst things about this freaking country, is that they want people to have children, right? I'm not even talking like, you know, let's keep sexes out of it, right? Let's just go break it down to where, like, families, right? Your family and you want to have a child, but you can't because you can't afford it. If you, like, going to the hospital and giving a birth there in the hospital with no health insurance because you probably work at maybe part-time and you don't get health insurance through your company, or you have 2 part-time jobs so you just don't have it, and now you don't have affordable healthcare because they want to take it away. You go to the hospital, and for just the birth, where the epidermal is also like included in that, and the services from the OBGYN and the nurses, is a little over $5,000 without insurance. $5,000 for just to have the baby at the hospital, to make sure that you don't die or bleed out or the baby doesn't die, right? $5,000 to just have a baby at the hospital. If there are complications, that price goes up. If you have to stay longer, the price goes up. And it keeps going up the more issues that you have. You thought it was 30K? This is for no insurance, just having the baby. That's not anything like the overnight stay, anything to do with NICU, anything like that. This is just straight run of the mill. And this is only one quote from one hospital, so it obviously is going to vary from hospital to hospital because there's no like set price of this is exactly what it's going to be. So this is probably on the lower end of what I've heard. So I'm going to go with that one just because I don't think it's going to get lower than $5,000 of just having the baby at the hospital. On top of that, so say you have the baby and now you have medical debt because you had a baby at the hospital. Now you have to care for that child, right? And everybody knows that childcare is not cheap, especially if you are working. Health insurance doesn't really cover stuff. There are some health insurances that do actually, I think, contribute to childcare stuff, besides like going to the doctor and things, but I don't know for sure because I've never had a child, so I've never looked into it personally. But it's like, so all of this on top of that, and then one parent almost always has to stay at home, or you have to work like opposite shifts where one parent is at home when the other one comes home, then they have to go to work. You know, they swap off, so then you never see your spouse, and guess what that leads to is divorce. And it just piles up because in this country we want you to have more children because it's the right thing to do, but also we're not going to help you in any way once you do have that child. We're not even, once you've decided to have the child, even we're not going to help you with it. But you need to have it. Are you saying that my ex is only worth $5 grand? I mean, like I said, that's only one quote from one hospital, and they all change. And then, if you have insurance, the price on that package actually changes, and it goes higher because then they can charge the insurance company more. Which, if they charge the insurance company more, you're actually going to end up paying more out of your pocket for your deductible and whatever else you have to cover, the percentage that you have to cover. So even if you do have insurance, that price of the $5,000 could actually go up and be even more because you have insurance. It's a scam. Like, no wonder why people don't want to have children. How do I hold it together? With comedy. Laughing helps a lot. Sometimes things are so crazy, you just have to turn it into a joke for a minute and laugh about it. Because the other alternative is just to fall into a deep, dark depression and cry all the time, and that's not healthy for anybody. On the bright side, Trump has now proposed to get rid of this, not necessarily get rid of, but instead of doing the 30-year mortgage for housing, we're going to now have a 50-year mortgage so that you will constantly be in debt for the rest of your life for a payment roughly a couple $100 cheaper every month because the insurance, and not the insurance, the interest on that 50-year loan is going to skyrocket and be more than what the original loan was worth in the first place. But hey, at least each month you'll pay just a couple $100 less. We have more children so we can embrace the Freeman style of warfare in Dune, where the women throw their babies at attackers to distract them. These things are why you wish your cousins would keep their pants on. All of them have so many kids at this point. One has 3, one has 2, and one has like 5 or something. Alright, this is gonna be an unpopular opinion. But I do believe because there are only 2 parents. The correct, in my personal and humble opinion, you should only have 2 children. Because now I come from a family that has only 2 kids. We were almost 6, but there was only 2 of us, two of us kids. But all of the families that I know where there was 3 or more, somebody's getting neglected. You may love them, but that middle child is gonna grow up with trauma. That's why you're a NEET. None of that makes any sense. Yeah, I have actually saved a bunch of stuff for another chatting stream where I was like, oh, this would be cool to show chat and stuff. And one of them was explaining the 50-year mortgage stuff, because it's very math oriented, and I knew I was gonna mess up some of the stuff, but ultimately what it comes down to is, like, if you got a $400,000 loan for the 50-year loan, but when everything's all said and done after that 50 years, just your interest would be like $480,000. You're from a family of 4? Do you feel like... Never mind, I'm not gonna get into it because it's probably pretty personal. I just feel like after 2 kids, it is really hard for parents to spread that love out evenly. And like I said, this is just my humble opinion, and I'm not saying, oh, don't have more than that. I just feel like it's harder for parents to do that when there's only 2 of you. So families of 12, how many times have you heard of the older child or the oldest daughter taking care of the younger kids because the parents can't do it because there's just too many of them, you know? And then they grow up with issues, or they have trauma and they don't even know it, and it's like, ah. Your brother got favored over you? Yeah, well, my brother did too, but that's because my mom had other health issues, mental health issues. But, I mean, she did... I was lucky because there were only 2 of us, and when my mom wanted to hang out with my brother and favor him, I had Papaco to take me fishing, and I would hang out with him. So there was always that equal attention on a different front, I guess. Your wife cousin has 8 kids. It's a vajayjay, not a clown car. Sometimes they do just treat it like a clown car. How many can we pop out? My brother's biological grandmother had 13 children. All of them boys. Because my brother and I have different fathers, so we're half siblings. But his biological father came over from Italy, and his mother had 13 children. 13 boys.
You are my best friend!
Your best friend's sister is on like 32? Leroy, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. You live in a house, 3 bedrooms. You have no idea how they managed to create the last 4 of them. I mean, at a certain point, don't you say just like maybe we should stop and get some birth control, tie the tubes, get a vasectomy, wear a condom, like pull out all the stops here. So that shit's expensive, right? I guess it's hard to say. I mean, it depends on what country you're from, right? If over here, you sometimes you get more money the more kids you have. So there's a lot of very poor people who.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Exactly. There's a lot of poor people who have many kids because they get bigger support checks. I'm not saying that's exactly why. I've only ever heard one case of it, but... Okay. Free cheese?
After hearing that your best friend's sister is at 32 kids, I'm no longer surprised that some women are stealing flat-screen TVS from Walmart without getting caught.
I vote all organics start having 15 children each. The flesh batteries
15.
require recharging.
Can the soundbite AI stop being so smart? No. In England, after 3 or 4 kids, they actually earn money from having kids due to how the system works. Well, see? Our country needs to take a page out of the old country. If you want people to start having more kids, give them money. Give them money. Who's got the high score? It sounds like Crusader's sister's friend. Is that what 32 is? Were they all single births? Cause she's got some like triplets in there. I know, like how? I mean, to be fair, I think Genghis Khan has a real high score for having kids. Yes, Genghis Khan. I think there was like a statistics that in Asia, like half of the population has his genes in there somewhere along the way. But that's a little different, right? He didn't have to... He can make a baby on Tuesday and then another one on Wednesday. Which is 2 different women. Also, some people have all those kids to abuse the system. Yeah. Yeah, I knew a family like that, and they really should not have had children. I remember walking into the house once because my crazy grandma on my dad's side, crazy, was his mom anyway, lived across the street from them, and they had like, I think there were 9 of them at the time. And so me and my cousins were over there, and they invited us inside because one of them had to grab something. And I stepped in, and the smell of... Because I stayed in the kitchen, which was right by like the front door. And the smell was horrid. And there were like bowls of rotten food with maggots crawling around in them. And I was like... I suddenly have the urge to go home and clean my room. So I'm gonna go outside now. Yeah, it was terrible. And I want to say a couple years, 3 or 4 years after that, when the eldest turned 18 and they left, they reported the family, and CPS, obviously, CPS, Child Protective Services, is that it? Came and took the children. Child Protective Services, okay, yeah. Be right back. Gonna take 3 used glasses off your room right now. Got 3 kids, the last one was a surprise. Our flat is a mess, but not dirty. We stuff everywhere, kids being kids. Yeah, I mean, I just imagine with children in general, you're gonna have clutter, like toys here and there, but when it starts getting like you're growing culture on your table, probably need to change that. I take the kids to school. Okie dokie. It's called different things for different states. In Florida, we have Department of Children and Families, but CPS is the generic term. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard a couple through some of the case files that I've been listening to. Kaiko really knows how to get chat going. I think it's from having a strong opinion on stuff. It's only been an hour and a half. Also, hi H2, how are you? Poor Genghis, having all those kids, Didn't he have like... I don't think that there's a correct number that they can actually get. You're crying a little, but doing your best, keep going. I mean, on the flip side, you can look at like, hey, maybe at least I didn't grow up with maggots. Right? Sometimes it's just it's like you can look at things and be just a little bit grateful for your situation. At least it's not as bad as that, you know. For all my mother's flaws, I grew up in a very clean environment. I mean, it was so clean that sometimes my messy room, she would just clean it. I think mostly it was to snoop at my diary, which, surprise to her, was just a terrible, boring diary. She wanted the juicy goods on me being a hellion like she was, you know. Where's the entry of her trying cigarettes for the first time, or drinking alcohol with her friends? And here mine is like, I went fishing with Dad today. We didn't really catch anything, but it was nice to be outside. I come home from school and everything would be clean. If she get mad at you for having a boring diary, no. But she never asked me if I was doing anything bad, because I think that she did read my diary. Obviously, at the time, I didn't think anything of it, but looking back, I was like, you know what? I don't think she just cleaned my room to clean my room. But she knew where I kept my diary. I labeled your diary vegan recipe so no one would try to read it. Leroy, an 80 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you. Entry that is just Masus Muffin. Masus Muffin. Hi kittens, how are you? Everything could always be worse. That's the fun thing about life. Yeah.
Fish chips and fish
Hello.
chips.
How are you?
Wait, what? Chips, fish, chip.
What?
Yes.
What? You doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Your sister called hers diarrhea? Oh, Sus Muffin was mentioned, so Moo popped up. I think that's what happened. Diary isn't obviously a cover. Well, I couldn't afford a real diary, so I just had like a spiral notebook. I kept that under my bed. Like between mattresses. Like you had the box spring and then the mattress on top. I kept it in between there. Very original. No one will ever think to look there. I think she was 5 when she got it or something like that. I read in, let's see, it was in middle school. 5th grade? Maybe it was 5th grade. 5th or 6th grade, I read The Diary of Anne Frank, and I was like, what if something like that important happens in my life? I'd better keep a diary. Only nothing important happened, so... And also I'd have to spend time doing it, so my diary was a lot of that. We went to Walmart today. We didn't get anything, just groceries, but that's what we did. Yeah, I breathed today. I don't have anything to talk about, diary, so... There were some entries that were just like one sentence. I existed. I still exist. Moo heard Sus Muffin and was summoned. It wasn't even about her. It's true. True. And honestly, keeping a journal or a diary is very helpful because it helps like process your thoughts when you write them out.
Today I passed gas in gym class, and it smelled so bad that I got startled, then tried quietly walking away from my friends, which only made it easier to make me get found out. I sat back down and started laughing like crazy, because they all started reacting. The entire bleacher section suffered this. One friend's nose burned, and he banned me from Taco Bell. I laughed harder. I still think about that before going to sleep at night because it's a core memory and true story. Lore drop.
One of my core memories, it didn't have anything to do with me, but we were standing in a circle during practice for soccer, and I played soccer in the spring instead of in the fall like normal people. It was in the spring because that was our setup for some reason. And the sun was low in the sky, but it wasn't quite setting by the time practice was ending, and I was standing across from a couple of my friends, like almost everybody on the team obviously we're very friendly with, but these two I actually hung out with a little bit more, and they were kind of like backlit a little bit by the sunlight, and we were all standing there listening to our coach at the time prattle on, and I caught some movement in the corner of my eye when I was watching him, and I looked at my friends, and the one turned to the other friend, looked directly at her, and then just sneezed on her, and you could see like this spit like coat my other friend. Because of the way the sun was. She was so mad. But it was like this little angelic scene. Ugh. Kyoko, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in, how are you? Yeah, I'm yapping right now, but I will get to the game eventually. A 3 stream streak, let's go. Thank you, kittens. Yeah, just the way the sun was like framing them, it was just... everything, it was just like they had the glow behind them. Oh, it was silly. This is a... let's see, we are an hour and a half in, and I've just been yapping. I haven't played the game yet. I'm getting there. Your grandma sneezed on your brother one time and a projectile flew from her nose and landed on him and he yelled. The good news is I didn't see any projectiles fly out, just spit. Just a spit. Just pugs in human shape sneezing on each other. Yeah, like, it was so funny. It was so funny. That was just spit. And the other one, the one that was sneezed on, was used to that stuff. They were best friends. Like, they grew up together, right? And then somewhere along the way, I think high school is when I met them. Hi, Toxic. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. They sneeze on each other a lot? No. Well, I can't speak on that, I guess. That was the only time I saw it, but it's just like, the one was just used to the other doing silly stuff like that. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay, yeah. Just not or something, you'd lose your mind? Yeah, I think it was just like one of those like sun sneezes, you know, that some people get.
Well, at least it's just yapping, not a 5-hour character creation stream. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo, woo. Why have I been spawning down here? Kaiko needs to fix my spawn point. I love that his ooh woos are very like different each time. They don't sound the same. Yeah, Moo actually played. She beat the first boss even. And have friends who sneeze on you? So if someone sneezes on you Internally, you would think stupid Margit. This is probably Margit.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. My cat sneezed on me. Recently. Sometimes he just looks at me and goes, it's like, oh my, stop! He did sound sad. Ooh. A friend of ours will likely play Elden Ring tomorrow, and thankfully she just beat Margaret. So none of that. So that none of us have to look at him anymore. Was it the first time? Well, wait, maybe it was the third time. So you never have to worry about him ever again. You first got your first cat? She got your dad sick by sneezing in his mouth? Ugh. Ugh. I wish I didn't find this funny. Icky. I don't think Zap knew how to say that. You did have your first cat? First time you trusted her to jump on your bed, she immediately betrayed that trust? Oh, cat toots are bad. Monster luckily doesn't do that. I was wondering, Margit Castle's in where are the bosses? I just want to fight a boss. I was thinking, be careful what you wish for, and she found Margit and had regrets. Yep, that's usually how it goes with bosses in Elden Ring. Sounds like Moo. Well, Moo and Neo too stumbled into the first boss that you're not actually supposed to fight. I'm glad she stopped because I thought she was gonna stay there and try to fight him constantly just to prove a point. It's like, Moo, you're gonna do that, and then you're not gonna play the game anymore because it's gonna burn you out immediately. He desperately tries to hold his sneezes in and convulses. Aww. Monster strikes you as refined and regal, like a puma. Sometimes he sits so proud, like, I am incredibly majestic, and you know that. But then sometimes he tries to do that, like, right after he woke up and his mane is all, like, every which way, so he looks like... He looks like he's just been through a hurricane. Yeah, you wouldn't try to prove a point and not use summons or anything to render the game frustrating? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why you don't just beat your head against the wall, because then you don't want to play the game anymore. Kinda scared to get attached to another cat. I did let yours go to another family because of being in the hospital for such a long time. You agreed it was best. Just let her be brought to somebody at your mom's work to take her while you were still in the hospital for a month. I don't think I could do that. That would be so hard. We did beat the cow thing at the end of the stream. Yeah. The bull. Yeah. She did. She killed him. All he was doing was walking around in a circle, and she was like, nope. It was a jab at me for not using summons and making Elden Ring harder in the DLC and getting so salty that I just wanted to stop playing. I didn't. I wanted to be like all my other friends that are like, oh, I just do strength build. You're not a gamer if you just don't use a strength build. No summons. So I wanted to prove that I could do that too, and but it was too frustrating. You had to consume another cow so you could be the alpha. I don't know that that's how it works amongst bovine. Did you finish the DLC without summons? No. It was like a little over halfway through, I just started using summons and I was like, wow, this is so much easier. This takes off a lot of the headache. And then I got to the final boss, the final boss, and I was like, I need to take a break from this game. I don't think I can do this. Tell that to the other cow? Oh wait, yeah, you can't. The final boss was fun? Oh, he's a nightmare. Like the first stage is fine, I can do that. Once the other guy comes out though. Let's get annihilated. You don't want to be that guy, but you beat Margit first try? Shut up, Crusader. I just want to be good at video games. I have something to prove because I've heard too many times about how terrible women are at video games, and then so it feels like everything is on my shoulders to be a good gamer and prove that women can play games too. Actually, I do have a video that I want to share tonight. Let me find it real quick.
The White House.
Oh, here. Here. This one. I need the other version of that one. Where is it?
Saying that the more women...
Let's play this one. Voting player. Can I get rid of the comments? No? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need the comment. It doesn't matter if the comments are there. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, let me make sure that this is on the correct channel so that you can hear it. Does it not? You don't have a TikTok? I guess not. Okay. Let's see. Music. Let's just see if it works.
who play video games are making video games worse.
Welcome to a special
Okay.
Saying that the more women who play video games are making video games worse.
Welcome to a special
That's his
investigation.
belief.
The women did it. Today, we venture into the mind of the modern gamer, convinced that his downfall and his defeat are the result of one sinister force: women. Armed with excuses and zero self-awareness, our subject enters the battlefield, ready to prove that feminism, not poor positioning, is the real threat to his elo. Here, we join them on the front line, bravely charging into the enemy Emma Frost. Realizing too late they have no support, they try to retreat but go down instantly. Was this the fault of women? Or perhaps the slightly more obvious culprit? Ignoring the Mr. Fantastic repeatedly bouncing on his support's head in the backline like a deranged pogo stick. The science is unclear. Here he comes again from Spawn. The cry of legendary echoes as Star-Lord ults. A shield is placed, promising start, and then walks directly into it. Yes, clearly women's fault. If only lunar snow hadn't distracted him with existing. In the next round, he smartly shields a Doctor Strange ult, then immediately explodes. Was it women again? Or the small matter of tunnel visioning on a landshark while Daredevil and Star-Lord were turning the supports into decorative floor stains? A thinker. Tunnel vision returns. He locks onto Jeff the Shark again, before switching to Luna, of course. A kaleidoscope of particle effects blinds him as he's deleted once more. Meanwhile, the supports are being bullied by 2 DPS with functioning eyeballs. But yes, women, obviously. Another fight. He bravely holds the front line, even landing a chokeslam on Daredevil before being instantly obliterated. Was it estrogen that did this? Or the Mr. Fantastic cooking his supports 1 inch from his face while he pretends not to notice? We may never know. Final moments now, seconds remain. He approaches the point, the team's last hope, and, oh no, he decides instead to solo ult Star-Lord, who simply flies away. A poetic moment, reaching for something far above him, and it's leaving, just like accountability. And so we end where we began, him AFK, motionless. Perhaps typing another essay about females ruining gaming.
Saying that the more women who play video games
that's the
are
second
making
part.
video games work.
I guess I didn't save the first part, but yeah. He's a streamer, I think, and so of course the community saw that and were like, okay, let's actually find out what you did. Where is the firefighter one? I wanted to share that because that was really cool. Oh, right here. It's the same. Oh, hang on, I've got to mute this. We can't listen to the music on it. This is like a firefighter competition thing. Just look how freaking cool these guys are. It's awesome, right? I can't even fathom climbing a ladder that fast. Isn't that insane? Yeah, they're like Ninja Warrior level stuff here. I got more videos that I want to share, but I'll save it for a just chatting thing. Cause I have to pick out because there's some crazy stuff in here that's just gonna piss you off too. Last one. Okay, it's a very clearly AI, but I support the uses of AI for things like this.
Reined in for me, you know why I stopped you? We're kittens, right, and you were trotting a cow at 60 through a 45. Also, you're kittens, you can't be riding this thing. All right, sit tight, I need your ownership. Evening, go ahead and keep her reined in for me, you know why I stopped you? We're kittens, right, and you were trotting a cow at 60 through a 45. Also, you're kittens, you can't be riding this thing. All right, sit tight, I need your ownership. Evening, go ahead and keep her reined in.
Okay, that's enough of that. I love watching those things. Yeah, proper use of AI right there. You're hungry and we'll bake tortillas till they're crisp, like fresh tortilla chips. You're curious what could piss you off? Well, I mean... Okay.
Y'all wanna...
Oh, this guy again. Women in my video games?
Kaiko, which character are you gonna play? Also, when can we get Kaiko modded into the game? Or Mr. People?
I would love to be modded into the game. I wanna be the demon guy. Okay, here's one that might do it.
You nasty fat ratchet. Go grab the badge and out the cupboard and apply that to your unbalanced pH level. Yeast infected.
Did you rehearse that in front of the mirror before you got on, or what?
That has armpit hair.
Hey Sasky, when do you start your transition from dude to woman?
Are you an idiot? Oh my god, they're sitting in the back. John!
Hi, honey.
Yeah, she wins in the end, but...
This too!
Hey Sasky, you ratchet. How can you be racist when you're black?
GG's, you were really good.
Hey, you.
Mission accomplished.
You nasty fat ratchet.
That's just one example. That's the lower end of stuff that might piss you off. Well, all she did was exist. I'm surprised. You're a bit surprised they had to censor. So a lot of content creators like that will just censor any curse words just because with Call of Duty content, kids end up looking it up and they can get bonked if they don't. Now we have to watch another funny one because... Okay. Owl Core. This will do it. This will be a good one.
Wow.
What is this, ass? What?
Oh, they're so cute!
I love you. I do so much.
Push mnie, bo się... Finally, the eagle stands up. What's going on?
Can I get a who? Oh, thank you.
Look at its little butt.
What you doing? Can I go get my package?
There. I'm ending a cute note for that stuff. They're so cute. And their little happy feet. The so-called freedom of the states, the only freedom you have is listening to the government or get sued. Yeah, and right now our our freedom of speech stuff is being threatened. Plus our freedom to protest. Just don't protest. But yeah, hence the bleeps. Where, especially on platforms like that, YouTube creators, that's why words like slew slide and PDF file are used in lieu of other words, because content creators can get bonked if they use them on certain platforms. If you're a spider, they're not very cute. Well, okay, I have a small confession. There is a channel that I follow that has little jumping spiders. Okay, one more thing. Why don't you want to go back to school? This was like on a daily basis. I feel like that's gonna piss me off, so I'm gonna ignore it. Let me scroll down and find one of them. It's been a minute since I've seen one she posted though. But when I show you the video, you'll be like, oh, I understand. It's almost like they're not spiders.
I'm cute.
I'm cute. Oh, Tapir. Cute. He just died to a cyber psycho. Goddamn women! Women in my video games!
Oh, woo, get away from me while I'm pooping, Kumo-chan.
Pooping? What? All spiders are gorgeous? I don't agree with that. Oh, there's some really cool videos in here. Robert. This rock is pissing me off.
I don't like spiders, Uber.
I don't like spiders. Where's... Oh, baby cow. It's probably been easier to find her page instead of scrolling through this stuff.
Spiders can go to Kif's homeworld instead of residing at Earth.
I mean, I understand that we do need spiders, but if we could have just the cute little ones, that's fine. Too many horse videos. I think I went down a rabbit hole of animal videos and I gotta scroll through all of them to find the spiders. Now I've committed to this. Oh, I just saw a panda bear, so we could be getting closer. Here's one.
This is a...
Okay. These ones.
Oh, hi. No, she's my... Where'd you go? Okay. Most of my young spiders are hungry all the time, and I have no problem getting them to eat. But Odie likes to make it a little bit more of a group project. If I just put bugs in her enclosure, she won't usually eat them. But I've found that if I pick it up and watch her, she's more likely to go after them, almost like she needs an audience. And I have even better luck feeding her outside of her enclosure. Which means the process for feeding Odie often looks like... Now where'd you go? Okay, she's on my pants. Is this the ideal feeding scenario? No. But we do get a lot of chances to bond. Just stay there. Hang on. Odie. And for me, that's really what this hobby is all about. Making an unlikely connection with a creature. It's getting away. Please? Yeah? You'll eat your food? Learning to trust each other. And discovering the things that make us not so different. And being a minute or a couple of hours late to work each day is more than worth it for these sweet moments that we get to share together. And I like to think that Odie values our time together too. Oh my gosh, finally. Okay, I mean it. You need to go back home now. Odie, I was supposed to leave 25 minutes. Odie! This is Odie.
See, so she framed it in a way that it's not scary to me. So I like those spiders because they're so tiny and non-threatening. You know? Can't you just look up spiders? No, because I could get any kind of spider. And that I can't stand. Sorry, you know what? I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was like, look at these cute animals. Okay, I closed it. We're done with that. It's what? Is it hydrate?
Sexy doll.
Time? No, I've been yapping for 2 hours. I got distracted there for like 30 seconds, it felt like. I will have another chatting day where
Hi, honey.
Lucas the spider is the only spooter that can pass the check. Is Lucas the spider a jumping spider? Because those
that reminds me. What did you think of the new Australian bee Kaiko?
I didn't look it up. Let me see. I can look up bees. Bees don't scare me as much. Obviously, I don't want to be around them if it can be avoided. The new Australian bee. No, not beer. God damn it, autocorrect. Jesus, it looks like a friggin' rhinoceros. The Lucifer bee. Look up Lucifer. Man. Hang on, I'll show you guys a picture. Never mind, that's a whip bee.
I'm going to remove South Carolina.
I love Marcus. Robert. I don't like this rock. Give me a picture I can use, damn it. It's pissing me off. Save. Why are they all WebP? Is this one? Oh, that's photoshopped. That's not even what that looks like. Save. JPEG, thank you. Jeez, oh man. That took way too long to find one of those. Ah, it's a big picture. It's a giant picture. Okay, here we go. Here's the new bumblebee. And by that I mean killer bee. It looks like a freaking rhino.
WebP.
Okay, I think I officially need to add that to the channel point list. Maybe get rid of the Zap one. I like Zap, but his breaks a lot, where he just doesn't say the things he should. That's what the new bee looks like. This new Australian bee that they found. Are they killer bees? I think so. That's what you said, right, Leroy? I think they're a killer bee. They're fuzzy and they have a horn.
No, wait, I can change on it, see?
Oof. Is he gonna bark? Oof. You did it, thank you. Fantastic. Even is a killer bee just a bee that throws down and goes 0 to 100 real quick? Yeah, I think that they keep certain predators in check. I think that's what their role is. And to generally just be an asshole, I guess. Or do they actually kill stuff? They can kill. They tend to swarm and kill that way. But they have a real short temper. You really appreciate stream? I'm glad to hear it. I guess ooh translates to a bark, according to Zap. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. They'll see you at Madison Square Garden. They don't even wait for the invitation to go there. They just... They can't even wait. They just throw down in the street.
What's a little genitalia, friends?
Classic Fuji. Yeah. They don't even wait for the contract, they just throw it down. That's a Lucifer bee, yeah. Also, Crusader. Wait, no, you still have 2 hours, right?
Genitalia.
What time is it for you? Is it 11 for you right now? It's 4 hour different. So you're not quite there yet. Damn it. It's 2 for me. He did say, Fuji's quote was...
Being an Australian bee, it probably is dangerous, but it lives out in the middle of nowhere, so Noon knows.
Noon knows. You confused for a second? 34 minutes, okay. I'll wait the 34 minutes then. You're hyped for the My Robot? The game My Robot to drop next year? I don't think I've heard of My Robot. I feel like being an Australian bee... Well, no, I guess it would be difficult too, because spiders would eat them. What's in 34 minutes? You'll see. Did you ever see the Black Mirror episode where they have AI robot bees, and the AI robot bees used for terrorism? I think so. I think I watched all of Black Mirror. It is a good show. There's some really sad ones. Some really good ones too. And some that have technology that I was like, wow, that would be so cool to have. There was one that was similar to a Twilight Zone episode, where in the Twilight Zone episode, this guy committed a crime, and his punishment was to be, what do they call it? It was like to be unrecognized or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the wording was. Unrecognized for like a year or so. He was on a planet. I think it was planet Earth. But they come into his house and they like put something in his forehead, and it's like a bump, and he can't cover it up because it'll burn off whatever, so he can't like wear a hat or anything to hide it, and anybody that sees that, they're not allowed to talk to him. So he has to be isolated. He can go out in public and do whatever he wants, basically, but nobody can acknowledge that he exists. And then they did that in Black Mirror, but they did it with a technology kind of way, where your face just got blurred for whoever didn't want to block and didn't want to see anymore. Like they blocked your image, and then so if you committed a crime, your image would just be blocked for the world. That's crazy to think about. I could see us doing that. So it's a wish I was never born scenario? Yeah, kinda. Wouldn't that make it easier to do crimes? See, that's what I was thinking. Because now you don't have, like... If you get blocked because you're a stalker, right? Then you can show up, and depending on how many people you blocked, you don't know who just broke into your house and tried to kill you. Because you got their face blocked. Or in the other one, like he just walked into restaurants and grabbed whatever the hell he wanted to, because... nobody can acknowledge his existence, so he could do whatever. And then if people did like interact with you, they could get in trouble and be punished. Oh no, it didn't look like that. It would just be like a staticky outline, I think, or like an outline, but the whole like silhouette was all staticky or just white. I can't remember. Sounds like a Psychopath's plot. I don't think I've heard of that. But yeah, it would make it easier to do crimes. Got away with things.
What is this I am testing Marcus? I do not know who Marcus is. Hi, I am Marcus.
You don't know who Marcus is. Hang on, I got you. So, a Scottish woman. Robert. I'll show you who Marcus is so you can be in the know. Bam, bam, bam. Which one's this one?
This cabinet is in.
Okay, this one. I mean, wait. There's a compilation that I know. Kind of gives you a little bit of a rundown.
Robert, I hate this rock. It's pissing me off.
Okay, I don't think it's in this section. I think it's in the other section. Although in this one. Scroll, damn it! Okay, ma'am, try that again. Hi Zoro, how are you? Where is this compilation? Merv the cat.
Robert, I shove my small fries into my pee hole so the IRS doesn't steal 10% of them. Tip me ketchup.
Jesus, Marcus. Don't do that.
Kaiko, I've enjoyed streams so far, but I'm about to be picked up by Big Badicki Bones We're going to take his Hyundai Sonata 2 El Salvador to purchase illegal fireworks for Diwali.
All right, I'm gonna make like a baby and head out. You all have a good night.
Good night, Neon. Okay, here's one.
Rigatoni.
Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Not that. Sorry for the jump scare. B. Here's Marcus.
Pasta. We'll make some together. Don't like this rock.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
Is this that weird stick figure guy from
Yeah.
VR chat? I want another mocha frap.
It is the weird stick guy. He's a worm. It's Marcus the worm.
My wife is vitamin D deficient and she needs vitamin D so badly I'm offering $20,000 to anyone that can come to my house and give her some vitamin D.
Oh, Marcus.
I will cover the cost of travel to Woo.
Woo.
Don't like this rock.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
Robert.
Yeah.
It's pissing me off. I can't get down. It's too high. Scared.
Just let go.
Robert, help. I'm exploring the local cuisine. With my old friend Big Badinky Bones.
Are we going somewhere?
New Orleans. Oh no.
What? What's going on? What's going on?
Robert, help.
Oh my god.
My ankle.
No. Stop. Don't move. You're gonna hurt it. You're gonna hurt it more. Wait, you're freaking out. No, Marcus, chill.
Rigatoni pasta.
Rigatoni pasta. There you go. That's Marcus the worm. Robert. Don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. Time to save points for next stream? Hell yeah. It's not often that you're just rendered speechless, but it's so stupid. And he just says stupid stuff like that.
I'm scared. Send help.
Well, send help in the form of playing The Binding of Isaac, finally. How about that? I've only been chatting for almost 2.5 hours, so we can play a game today. Yeah. Who do we... Heck. I'm gonna try playing with my controller. Let's warm up with Azazel. Basil. Oh, I have minus 13 losses. I think that's what Corneck was talking about earlier. It's fine. See if I remember how to do this. Okay, I don't think I can use a controller. That's alright. I have to have things programmed differently. How do I... Okay, so let's... Pause. Let me select it. That's supposed to select it. This is supposed to select it. What if I just unplug the controller altogether? What are you gonna do then? Then it's just not gonna work. Okay. Alright, we close it and start over again. Why does this game not have controller support? I mean, it does, but it doesn't. WTF. Have you tried setting it to what now? Yeah, it did work before. I mean, it's fine. I can use a keyboard. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I clicked the... What is Wumbo? Oh, it's a SpongeBob joke. I see. Okay, I can do this. Ah, it's so short. So short. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Come down here. Ow, bitch. Oh, I should have pushed that. The Book of Shadows. Invisibility for 10 seconds? I mean, I'll take it. I don't remember how to use it.
Oh my god, there's a new SpongeBob movie coming out, and the trailer has an Aussie song in it. What fresh hell am I trapped in?
Aw. Why is Ozzy and... I don't want to change the controller, I just want to see the controls. I just want to see the controls! I'm a mouse and keyboard. I don't remember how to use anything. I don't think I can use mouse. Mouse isn't working for some reason either. I have to use the arrow keys, which I don't think it was like that before. I thought I used the mouse. In the start. Yeah, but it's like, why doesn't it have it like? Have it like just in general here, like to look at any time. God damn it. Hey, secret room. Damn it. Walking into stuff. Never understand why people like Brimstone so much. I just like him. I like him. I like him. He fly. Gotta break the game more. You hate charging your tears? Well, I do too, unless you have like something that... Balls, it's fine. See, so if I plug my controller... Now I had to, like, so like none of this stuff is Q and E. I mean that should have been obvious to me. I thought that there was like you could use the controller. I mean the keyboard. Item is space.
Heart container.
But if I use this, like I had to program all these in because it doesn't recognize the basic controller. This is default. Default is nothing. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gift of sub to hamster. I appreciate it. Yeah, Brimstone can be really good. I don't understand why it doesn't work like it should. It worked before. New controller settings. Steam input. Okay. Oh, it's a controller support for for an Xbox controller. Hang on, I got one of those. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Look in the PS2 controller. No, I have a PS5 controller hooked up. But the controller support said that it was added for, yeah, Xbox. Okay, let's try this again. You're talking about what Melon said? So... What? What the... What? Did I just add a second... The fuck happened? It's activated two-player mode. Can I... Can you get me out of here? Okay, hang on. Let's do this again. You know, this should be a lesson. I should just stay chatting, watching TikTok videos. That's what it boils down to, doesn't it? Okay. New, let's see, options, controls. I want this specifically. Can we just make sure that we stay with that? Alright. New run. Holy smokes, we did it. Yeah. Fire out. This feels so much nicer. Are you spitting blood? Spitting fire, puking blood. It's a laser, but I think to me, I just always assumed it was blood. I'm doing bad here, folks. No bombs, and I see the X though. 100% chance to damage all enemies in the room. Oh, little buddy. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, should have gone back. See, this is why I like playing him. I just hover on either side of the rock, and they can't get me. That wasn't the button. Can't see the controls. Oh, okie dokie. We can try that again. Am I right to believe that all these are secrets? Oh, that's the button. I think it was. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Thought that had an X. I guess not. This game is too violent for you? It's, honestly incredibly disturbing, but it's such a fun game. Well, I could get a bomb, but I think I'll just go with what we got. Yeah. Get rid of the little one first. Big one's a pushover. See? Easy. Jesus juice. Let's go. Got some Jesus juice. Speaking of violent and disturbing games, did you ever play Hotline Miami 1 or 2? No, but I do want to. I think I have it on PlayStation, so I can do that. You see why Cult of the Lamb is... Cult of the Lamb's battle is compared to this? Cult of the Lamb's battle? Like the battle style? Or is there a new version? Hotline Miami 2 is awesome. There's some triggers on the handle here. The controller. I've never felt these. I wonder what they're for. Like those guys. Wait, I don't even know. Tooth and nail for 1 second of invisibility every second. Isaac flashes right before the effects trigger. I mean, I guess. It's not gonna hurt.
Kaiko Do you like Lay's potato chips?
Yeah, but they're alright. I like the ruffle ones better. You don't know Marcus, that's his insight.
You're pissing me off.
He's funny. He's funny. Ah, smart. Let me figure that shit out. Ooh, money. I forgot I don't have to worry about those spikes because I can fly. Bam. Bam, bam. Ooh. That's not what it says, but that is what it sounds like. Meow. Meow, meow. Spiders. There we go. There we go. I don't think that room is worth it, so I'm not gonna go in there. Ah. I can't move him. I can't move him! I need this. I remember what they look like now, having seen the one that is real. A lucky toe? Who's the little guy with you? He's my friend. I've already forgot his name though. But he helps allegedly. Plus 8% room clear reward, 30%. Yeah, sure, I'll take a lucky toe. I've got no keys to open that up. Ooh, what was in the shop? I don't remember. Let's go back. PhD was in the shop? I don't remember if I like that or not. It tells you what the pills are, right? Yeah. Heals 2 hearts, spawns 1 pill, changes bad pills into good pills. Blood and donation machines give more coins. I don't think the hearts works for me, right? Yeah, no, the pills are good. Honestly, the pills being good is good. Yeah, I'll get it. We'll go with it. It's fine. Is that good? 3. We'll take it. We'll take it. Are they Fent pills? Probably. This particular Fent pill gives you explosive diarrhea. So, you know? Now, the thing is, I don't remember what button it is to use that. So, I might just do it.
Explosive diarrhea.
Okay. It was that button. That was the button. He's almost dead. Explosive diarrhea really works. really works. We got a double door already. Yeah. Breakfast. Let's see what we got. Whoa! What am I doing up here? Sorry, let me sit down. Do I give up a heart though? I mean, the go head is good. I do like it. Let's, I don't know how many hearts I even have. This could kill me! Let's just do it. I have to get some, yeah, take some risks sometimes. Poor Isaac. Just got a full breakfast from breakfast, so probably two black hearts. Yeah, I got 2 and the half of temporary HP. Need some more of those. Good. This was not the way to go. That's okay. Yeah. Flying makes everything so much more fun. What happened there? Why'd the Necronomicon come up? Dry baby? Is that what he is? Did he just kill everything for me? Walking around with his head off. Yeah, he's... But these ones jump around with their heads off. Ah, damn it. Jumping babies. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that for here. Destroy this poop though. People love Dry Baby, and that's why. He's a lifesaver. It's not gonna help. He just distract me. It's fine. And no bombs. Not the spiders. Bye. Need a passive charge for this thing. That was a lot of damage. No stat decrease. Let's go. Tesla, 10% chance to shoot teeth that deal 3.2 times Isaac's damage. 100% chance at luck 9. I don't think I have ever gotten very high luck. Let's take it, it's free. Damn it. God dang it, you know. Oh, the Bible though. I don't have 15. Nothing. I'll take that. That's at least something. That's too bad. I like using the Bible. Son of a bitch. Died to a spider. Of course I died to a stupid spider. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Who haven't I really won with? She's so slow though. Alright. Well, let's do a run with Eve. I haven't won with Eve either. I don't really have strats for Eve. I hate the jumping ones. They always end up landing on me. Because they do like these little small jumps and they're like, oh no, I can only go this far. Until you're right in front of them and they're like, actually, I can jump 150,000 feet if I want to, so heck you. Don't touch me. Well, look what you did. You made my bird come out to play. And he's dead. So, you know, think about his feelings. Another one. Eat him, bird. I don't think I even hit them at all. The spitter tears. It's tears. Stop! Oh, look what you did. The Emperor? I don't remember what the Emperor does. Teleport you to the boss. Okay, thank you. Didn't read it. Future treasure rooms have plus 15% chance to let Isaac choose between 2 items. I'm good with it. So, spider piece of trash. Where are you? Come on. Damn it. Come back up here. Yay. Let's see. Oh, it's got a question mark. That's why I can't see it. I didn't get any coins? That's so crazy. Well, if we can do this right, we can kill this guy. Come back up here. He knows. Nose. I turn around. Oh no, I'm not paying attention at all. Oh, Mr. Spider. Look at me over here all by myself. So they gave you heart-shaped objects? Not like actual organs? Oh, hey, it did it anyway. Let's go. Nice, nice. Look, like this Freckle Pig into thinking about it, don't think about it. I think that's what it boils down to, is if you're thinking about it, don't think about it. See, that's funny. He just tooted. Full health again. Let's go. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. It's not blood, it's juice. I did not find anything yet. I have to go back to find the room. Where is my room? Everything that happens is part of Kaiko's grand plan? Yes. Because that's how I am. Oh, up. A book room. I gotta put out all these fires too. A book room, aka a library. One of them there books with one of them rooms with books and stuff. Book of Shadows. Deals 40 damage to all enemies in the room. Necronomicon. Okay, let's go to the boss. Let's go to the boss room. Let's use this right now. Oh snap. I forgot the blood hurts. What a horrible night to have a curse, indeed. It is a good loop, but I forgot the blood hurt. What's wrong with him wearing a dress? Cluster of tears every 15. Does that mean like he shoots one tear normally and then every 15 a cluster comes out? I can get behind that as long as it doesn't limit me. I've made that mistake too many times. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is good. Ooh, scissors! Oh yeah, I'll take that for a while. That was easy. Ooh. Ooh. Panicked. I should have used it sooner. Oh heck. I don't even have any bombs to get damn. Be okay? I'm thinking of buying that thing. I'm gonna get this and just go right to the boss room. Potato peeler is probably one of the most brutal ways to keep yourself in Babylon mode. Oops. We could go to those other places, but I feel like it's not worth. Since I only have half a heart. Of course it could give me more hearts. Never mind, I shouldn't have bought that then. Think about your decisions before you just go off. No hearts? This room is different. Hopeless Binted. When the fly gets mad that you destroyed its poop. God damn it. As soon as I saw the spiders, I was like, this is a bad scenario to be in. Why are you so aggressive? So much for spiders are more scared of you than you are of them. Yeah, I was hoping that going into those other rooms that I'd get another, at least a half a heart pickup, but it was a gamble that didn't pay off. Sometimes you win some, you lose some, you know? Wow, he did so much damage, like right away. One full heart. Dang it! Alright, I'm in behind that. Mother's bracelet. I think I might pick up that blue heart. Baby legs. Alright, good deal. Where's my room? Ooh, a secret room! It's a secret room! That is. Burned myself. God damn it. Well, I can't get to that anyway, so I guess. What a stupid mistake, Kaiko. Standing in the fire. Absolute buffoon. Ugh, this is not a good one. It's fine. I am in. How are you? Where am I? There I am. Where? On here. Stupid frozen bait. Nice. Oh yeah. Bloop. Why? I can be here now. Thought it was intentional, it wasn't? What do you mean? Pinned. I said Kaiko Prime literally 5 seconds after Faye redeemed Oniko. Ah, yeah. How are you, Ammon? Ooh, big monies. You know, maybe we just start. Oh, damn it. Maybe we just play Isaac. Let's just play Isaac. Meh. See? After Sparkle Pants, you can't say this game is all violent. The little poops are so cute. For being poops. I need petrified poop for this room. You're on the phone? So delayed? You didn't know he was gonna? That's fair. Eve is really tough. Without the starting razor unlocked, which is something you'll get with 450 coins in greed mode. Yeah, okay, next we'll play greed mode next. I'm gonna test it out, see if I can get there far. I like greed mode. It's more roguelike than this mode even. It's challenging. In some ways a little bit easier, depending. Eve in greed mode I think I really liked because the bird stays out as different waves come through, so I like it too. It's easier for beginners, I think. I think so too, yeah. So it's nice you have that extra little friend to help you out. Why I would like that. Wait, I can't get it. Is there one that I should... No. This button? One. Jesus. Joseph and Mary. Hate the jumping ones. Hi Zeta, how are you? Yay, bombs. Holy. Big babies. Oh no. Ooh. It's a good thing he tooted when he did. He actually saved me. I couldn't get it again. Ah, well. Well, now I know what that one does. Ooh! I forgot you guys shot stuff. Damn it. Damn it! Ugh, I hate those little bugs. What? We were doing so well! Damn it. I don't think the analog stick is very good. It allows Isaac to shoot tears in any direction. Didn't I already shoot tears in any direction? Oh, I can go diagonal. Watching Kaiko's face crunch up as she ponders whether to take the pill. I did. I was considering it. Just because it's a gamble. It was a good one, but good enough. I bet. Ooh, good room. Good room. I don't think we push our luck again. I'm just gonna go to the boss room now. See a secret rock. In a minute. Imagine if you had the petrified poop for this one. Bar of soap. Is that you? Yes? I mean, Isaac or me? Wait, that was only the first one! Heck. I need to get rid of these babies. Get rid of the babies. Alright. Oh, jumpy happy. I bet he has tuberculosis. I noticed that when he burps, a little bit of blood comes up. And I don't think that's very healthy. Ah, balls. Okay, I was out of the range of that. You almost left the channel because you thought Kaiko left already? Oh no, this is Oniko. I'm from the Suikaverse. Oh yeah. Faster tears, let's go. We can cry harder. how happy he looks. You had no idea there was a Kaiko like this? Yeah. Oh, Nico. Try harder with a vengeance. That's right. This 360 tier is actually a little... comes in handy quite a bit. More than I would have expected. Oh, I'm stuck. The toot sounds though. Try up. Oh my goodness. That's all it takes is one room. No, I shouldn't poke the bear here, but damn it. That's alright, let's do some greed mode. The Eve. It's a tricky room for anyone, yeah. And I'm so rusty. I'm so rusty. I got no keys. Let's go in here real quick. What we got here? Oh, pudding. Okay, nothing. I was hoping there'd be a key in here. It deals 24 contact damage per second. So I'll take it. Guess we gotta do away first. Right, that's fine. Get the bird out here, let him do his job. Oh yeah, just eat those bugs up. Good bird. I was gonna say, did you get all these guys? Oh goodness. Okay. These, you get that guy. Thank you. Thank you, bird. Brilliant. Alright. We can get some lunch. If we get lunch, we can't get the key. And I'd really like the key. Could always heal. Was Isaac to pick up and throw rocks? That's also good. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. Hi Potato, how are ya? So the greed machine at the end is more likely to jam the more coins you have to put in with that character. So fresh characters mean better results. You mean like runs with different characters? So like if I ran with Eve this one and made it through to the end, then like use like Judas the next one. Judas is difficult. I don't like Judas. Do this and then we'll heal. We'll go down here. The tears attract to enemies. Pickups and trinkets. The attraction effect is much stronger at the end of the tears path. Fine. I saw you already won with Isaac, so he would only be good if you won with everyone else once. I see, okay. Good. I haven't done anything with Eve. It's been too difficult.
I do not trust that puddle. It's looking at me with intentions.
Okay, I just beat you recently, so I remember your patterns, buddy. Pal, friends. Oh, you. Just pop up there like that. Ooh. It's okay, it's fine.
I do not like that cow. That's pissing me off.
It's pissing me off. Robert. Get him, bird. You kill that guy. I got this one. See? What a good team we are. Me and Bird. Get this. I'm gonna save. Down here. Oh! Do I risk it? No, I only have 2 hearts. I don't think it's worth it. You always have to sacrifice something, don't you? You would? I do not like this cow. It's pissing me off.
Why is the floor bleeding again? I just cleaned it with my face.
Because don't use your face. Well, oh, I could get an angel room, couldn't I? Doesn't have to be a devil room. Damn it. Bird, I'm really gonna need you to do a little bit more here. Ooh. Well, I don't think we're gonna take anything out of that room, but I'm gonna go see what's in it. Some hearts anyway. Oh, but don't. That was weird. What was weird? Heals Isaac for heart when killing an enemy. But if you skip, as in don't even go through the door, the first devil room, the second devil room will always be an angel room. Ugh. I didn't see that fast enough. I'm sorry, Beef.
I just cleaned it with my face, Robert, and it had the nerve to start bleeding again. I think the basement is alive. I exfoliated its feelings.
If you go in the double room without buying anything, you have a 50-50 chance. Alright. It exfoliated its feelings. Thanks. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Mucus. Fine is always cool. Fine is cool, but not necessary in this. Where do you find Marcus? You mean like to speak? It's in the channel points, I think. If it's not, then I can add it in later. Tears can shrink enemies. Shrinking enemies can be crushed and killed. I do like that. Heck yeah. Let's see what we got in here. An unidentified pill. We have some dinner. Mom's ring. +1 damage. Spawns a random rune or soul stone. Is that useful here? Did we just go with dinner? I feel like we need... Oh, I got 2 out of 3. I mean, this would be 2 out of 3. What's the other one? The bracelet? What happened to my heels?
And Isaac is just crying in the corner. He's pissing me off.
He's pissing me off. It's a full mom set. You probably get more HP. I think it might be worth the risk. I got 2 black hearts right now. Damage is solid if you've unlocked the Jira rune. It's incredibly good here. I'm not sure. But we're gonna go with it. I have a knife. What's Ensu's? That's what I have right now, Ensu's. So I do have the full mom set then. I've noticed I have a dress now. Does contact damage to things right behind you, I see. Reveals a map that would tell you where the secret room is. Oh. Oh my god, Mom. I guess I could use it. I don't have any bombs, but it's apparently over there. Oh, maybe I'll get a bomb. Me! Drink these things and crush them under my foot. These boils, which I always thought were tomatoes. Crush them. That's not fair. I get the little poop. I think we just go again, like... Good, I can't buy any... I don't have any bombs to buy. I guess I could try for one, but... I think Isaac is too young for... I mean, what do you mean? Where does that come into play? Who said anything about that? Who said anything about the book? What was it? The Plato's book? There's different kinds of binding. It doesn't have the the DSM, and it just says binding. That means he can't use his magic anymore, because he's a witch. The book, the Plushies simulation machine. Is that what Mo came up with? So I'm too big on the screen. Hang on, let me... And I opened up TikTok. Okay, here we go.
Also, where is that Crusader guy? It's his birthday and it's pissing me off.
That's right, he disappeared. I forgot 34 minutes already passed. Crusader! Crusader! Can I throw a rock at the wall to break it? Probably not, huh? He didn't disappear. What day is today? It's Crusader's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake. Happy birthday! I can pick up mushrooms. And you smell like when to... Thank you. Moo won't get the reference. Crush him, crush him, crush him, crush him, crush him, crush him, crush him while he's still small. Over here.
Maybe he should be the one to clean the floors next time. I heard blood is his favorite color.
Blood is his favorite color? Is that true, Crusader? Keep track of her husbands. Moo's married to Crusader? Whoa. Familiars deal double damage? I mean, that would be really good for Bird, right? But I don't have another one.
Child's blood specifically.
Oh, child's blood, I see. I'm gonna take a drink while I decide if I want this or not. I mean, if I got another one, it would be fine, but I'm just gonna go with the dinner. Would have actually been useful that time. Get him, Bird. Can I make the bosses small? Probably not, huh? Okay. I don't remember what to do. Okay. Oh my, okay. Man, this guy's got a lot of health. It sounds like they're going nar, nar. Nar, nar. There goes one. Nar. So will it work if I don't walk into this one either? I only have 3 hearts, I don't want to give one up. I'm a little sad I didn't get a bomb at all. Or is it only the first one? Windows can't make notes on your calendar anymore? Really? Go look.
I know what not to do. That would be a good thing not to do.
That is true. That would be a good thing. It already went away, so it doesn't matter. That would be a good thing not to do. Ah, damn it. Forgot the mushrooms did that. Fine, it's fine. Spawn's 4 pills? What could go wrong? He'll stay there. Guinea bean. Charms all
I
enemies.
did something today. Don't ask me what it was. We can see it on the news later.
Okay. It's good to... Oh, right, those need bombs to blow up. I was hoping PhD would be in here, but it is not. Okay. Let's see what this one does. Ooh. Wait, but that one said it was unidentified. Damn it. Puberty. Why were they all bad? Ooh-wee. I think the blood hurts. I'm in over my head, guys. What a horrible night for a curse. Oh, I forgot those guys. Oh, you're terrible. Oh man. This is how quickly the game can change, you know, you're in a really good spot and then bam. You're 1 HP in a dream.
Keiko, you need to get another corporate card. I maxed out this one buying $5 margaritas for Crusader.
Moo! Who gave Moo the card? Oh, son of a bitch. Breakfast. Yes, I'll take it. Meat cube. Spawns a random trinket. We don't even have a reroll? What is this? Level 2 meat cube ain't bad? Yeah, but I'd have to get a level 2. It's on sale. Wouldn't hurt to have, right? Papa George, how are ya? Meat cube isn't great, but that's the boss room pool. At half off. Almost everything else is gonna be like damage up, health up, etc. It's half off. Let's give it a shot. Squeezy is good too. Tears up, spawns 2 soul hearts. A wire hanger? They know what they're doing, they're baiting me. Just usually smorgasbord when you see the boss pool at half off. I know, it's so good. Pacifier. Size up, +1 soul heart. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I need to stop for a second though. Have to smush him. Huh? But why though? Why Angel? Well, now you got my bird mad. It's okay. We're doing okay. Me and Bird, we're making this okay. Ooh-wee. I am not gonna go in there because I will lose Bird, so I'm just gonna keep going. It's a good shield, even if it's not level 2. Yeah, that's fair.
I am right behind you. Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
What game? So many little guys. They can get out of hand real quick. Luckily they didn't.
At least the margaritas were on special. They were only $5 with a $450 surf and turf platter.
Doesn't sound good. Spawns a small horseman familiar that spawns locusts.
Would you hop into VR chat and try to explain to me why I hate this virtual rock?
Is it pissing you off? I feel like the seal is really good. Am I wrong in thinking that? Outside +2 fire rate. Yeah, Magnetier's really messed up that guy. Seal sounds good to you? That's what I was thinking. Spawning a random horseman. Yeah, those guys are good. I'm gonna go back in here. I know I should save money, but this is such a good deal. Okay, now I'm out of money, so we have to go. Let's see, do we see a Rockney this different color? I don't think so. No. I know, can I really? There were such good deals! I'll save the next couple rounds. I got a lot of really good stuff here. You go temporary die now? You going to sleep, Ampy? I hope you have a good night. Had this good stream? Thank you. I think it's been pretty dang good so far anyway. Someone step on him before he gets big. Hi! Bird, kill the eyeball. Ooh. I feel like being tiny really saved me on this one. I got in a little bit of a predicament there. Yes. Some crazy Ferris wheel game going on here. Those things still have a head, or are they just tiny? Alright. Did it. Let's see if I can go get a key. You killing your peepers? He was killing me! That was not my Mr. Peeper.
There was a responsible amount of shrimp on the platter, with a very irresponsible amount of butter dip.
Well, I'm glad you were responsible with the shrimp, but maybe lay off the butter a little bit next time, huh? Deals Isaac's damage plus 10% of the enemy's max health to all enemies. Half a heart dealing damage with the straw can spawn half hearts? Oh. I'll take it. Oh wait. But I like to be able to pick stuff up. But I do have... I have 4 mom things. I guess I don't need the bracelet. Am I gonna use this though?
Crusaders said he needed extra for this birthday slip and slide.
His birthday slip and slide? Is that what you said? Yep. Birthday slip and slide. Did you order a birthday slip and slide? Because I thought we discussed the corporate card was for other things? Okay, I don't want to lose Bird again, so we're gonna go right back into it. Made an unresponsible choice with butter. When you had lobster for the first time, instead of dipping the lobster tail in the butter, as you ate it, you just poured the butter on your plate and realized... and just had a lake of butter, realizing how annoying that must have been for the waitress after you left Red Lobster. Nah, probably more for the... I mean, well... I'm sure they get stuff like that all the time. I'm sure they get stuff like that all the time. That's probably fine. This is evil. I can barely see the trail of blood. That is... Damn it.
He told me this was part of his allowance for his moderator duties. Who am I to question his caloric desires?
I mean, you're right, Moo. It's not your responsibility to check on Crusader's calorie intake. Plus 1 damage? I'll take it. Thank you, angels. I'm gonna need a few of these. Decrease 2 random stats. I don't want to decrease 2 random stats. Sad that probably not gonna get another half one of those. The Blood of the Martyr has a secret interaction with the Book of Belial that the description isn't telling you about. Really? Do I have the book? I don't think I have the Book of Belial. Let me reroll. I liked conjoined. Cleanup coin has a 25% chance to spawn a key. Higher chance from nickels and dimes. Using a key heals half a heart. Turns half hearts into full hearts. I don't have a trinket, so I think that's fine. Don't have a key, but maybe we'll find one. A butter slip and slide? Ugh. Ugh. Wait. It cracked out. Butter slip and slide does sound fun, but I feel like you wouldn't stop and crash through a fence. Yeah, or just slip right out into the street. I don't know. And then once it started to congeal, it would just feel gross. Ugh. Yeah, it would start to smell too.
At least I didn't mention the butter hot tub limo we rode on our way to dinner.
A butter hot tub limo? Crusader. You know, there's some things I can accept, but that is just... Ooh, but then I can get the fun guy. Is that worth it? I mean, I don't have the money right now anyway, but I wonder if it's worth it.
Butter hot tub. Are we being deep fried in butter?
Apparently. If it wasn't so gross, you think you'd like to be able to dip your lobster in the same tub you're in? Yeah, if you didn't have to worry about like skin flakes and stuff like that. Of course, if you go to India, they don't care about that. They seem to be fine. They're overpopulated, and they, you know, if you've seen any videos from that. You know, the ladies already go wild for his feet, and then they'd be covered in butter. You made me not want to go there. Hang on, let me find some videos really quick. Let me pause for a second. India street food. Here's a good example. Hopefully there's no audio issue. I'm gonna turn it down. This is not AI, this is like standard common practice. Are you ready for this? Hang on, let me reapply it. This. What is it? Just looks like poop. That actually, so that looks like dirt, but it's actually salt. Cooking things in salt is really interesting. I mean, that's not so bad. He's not using his hands. Okay. Yep. Oh, I like this guy a lot though. Like, not even just like, not even eating it, like just the feel of it being on your hands. Like, no thank you. No thank you. Ugh. You're learning things to stream? Yeah, probably not good thing. It's just, you know, you see the armpit guy? What's the armpit guy? You like the silly music? I did too. I could get a key. Better get a key. I'm actually gonna take this.
Armpit in the sauce? I don't know anymore. Send help.
Armpit in the sauce? Why? Indian street food, but he only has one arm, so he flattens the dough in his armpit. Ugh. I've been like watching like a lot of street food kick on YouTube, and every time they show India, I'm like, oh my god, how are these people alive? Armpits are cool, but not in my food. Yeah. I mean, the pictures of them like riding on trains and eating food is like, how has this happened? What immune system do you have that all of this is fine? Oh, the ghosties. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Can I just make you small? I can. We just gotta shoot enough to where we get the small tiers. That's a lot of spiders to spit out, bro. Get him, bird. Get them all. Wowza. Alright. I use this and get another random coin. Remember to use that periodically. I'm thinking back to those Powerman videos where the mom is wondering if her son's fiance can cook traditional Indian food. Like, I'm surely that's not traditional, right? Surely that's just like street food.
Keiko, we parked the butter limo outside your house. The butter was getting cold, and we didn't want you to miss out on the fun.
Well, if it's getting cold, Moo, then I can't go in the butter hot tub. It's just gonna be a congealed mess. Right, these guys throw their heads, don't they? Or gore about that. Kill the heart. That's how you do this. And then the face cracks.
I tried to put more butter in the pool, but your card said no.
Because how much was this butter limo, Moo? Oh, it's so hard to see. I can't even see what's hitting me. Alright, one down. You can kill the horse? I didn't know that. Maybe I did and I just didn't remember that. Goodness gracious. I think Keiko is gonna be looking for a new best friend after tonight. This is just, it's typical Moo. You get used to this stuff. You really do. Let's see, what do we got here? Holy smokes, that sounds really good. Versus the Book of Revelations, +1 soul heart, plus 17.5% angel devil room chance while held. But I'm like on the last one. Using the item replaces the floor's boss with a horseman. Well, I don't think that's gonna work though. Yeah, I think we go with the Seraphim heart.
The butter limo was on special.
Yeah.
It came with the 450 surf and turf platter, and we only had to pay for the butter.
It came with 450 surf and turf platter, and you only had to pay for the butter. How much was the butter? Must have been really damn good butter.
The butter was $3,500, but that was all.
So the the butter was more expensive than the meal? I'm gonna get that. Blood clot. Oh yeah. I'm a fun guy.
We had to pay for the butter in order to get Crusaders' $5 margaritas.
I see. Well, was it worth it, I guess? Making Kaiko broke again? I don't even get warm butter.
He was very insistent, and them being $5.
Sure, I get it. Alright, let's do this. Ha!
Here I sit upon my butter throne, sipping my butterita, pondering, was it all worth it? Let's do it again tomorrow, to be sure.
No, let's not do it again tomorrow. You already stated that you ruined the... You maxed out the corporate card. That means we can't do it tomorrow anyway. We have to use your corporate card, Moo. Who are you people? Soda Pop, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite. Only a little broken. God damn it. Misfit. Even from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. What were we playing? How was Roblox today? Oh, I'm not going to go get anything because Bird will go away and that will be a shame.
Everyone's favorite butter supplier.
That's not what I'd like to be known as, Moo.
The restaurant said the only way to get the margaritas was to buy the platter that came with the limo. Unfortunately, we had no choice.
I think that was a lie, Moo. They sell other things besides the limo deal. I'm certain of it. Jesus Christ. How upset he looks. Alright, I would like to keep the bird out, but I'm not gonna risk that. I'm gonna get this $2 health. It is so hard if I buy this. Impressing other people is fun. It can be.
Though now that I think about it, having Harrison Ford be the driver for the night probably didn't help the price.
Oh, did he even know what he was doing? I don't think I need range. It's not range that I want. Let's just do a full heal.
He was on special.
Was he though? He's not senile. I'm sure he understood the assignment. I don't know about that. This is too much chaos. I can't. It's too much.
For my birthday, they did a butter limo, but instead of the butter, it was piranhas. I said, what? Did Margit plan this? And Margit was the driver and said, put these foolish ambitions to rest. And I said, stupid Margit, you're so stupid. If I was Sayaka Miki right now and he said, who is that? Like, where to begin? Stupid Margit.
Stupid Margit. Spectral tears in flight? I'll take it. Alright, let's I saved us some money, so let's go do this. Stupid. I'm not stupid. Can you imagine if he drove over a ramp formation in the road and all the butter in the hot tub just splattered all over inside the limo? Don't hot tub limos like they're in like the back of it, so it'd like go out on the road and then there would be accidents. 25 car pile up on the highway due to a butter spill. Alright, it's time. Got jump scared. What's that? Plus 25 coins? I don't even know if I can... I don't know if I can use all that. Do I risk it? I want to see. Just... Nope. Alright. Ultra greed, let's go. Actually, go ahead, take all my keys. Oh, it's not, that's not what it is. It's to open up the doors.
I open the car door a little to make a butter slurp. I think David Bowie is chasing us.
Like, the... What? Is the ghost of David Bowie? Damn it, I'm losing my coins, dude. Let go of my coins! Oh, this is bad. This is bad, guys. Balls. It does 1 full heart damage? No wonder why it was so difficult to get through. Oh, it was such a good run. Surprised she hasn't noticed? Notice what? Notice what? I know, it was a really good run. Some of what Marcus was saying was by you. I mean, that's fine. It hasn't been Moo for a while. Oh. But Moo started it, and she's the one that rented the limo, right? So I do question how David Bowie's running after you. Considering, he died a while ago. Yeah. I don't think that's worth it. Okay. I'm just gonna quick half-hour run. Make some smarter decisions this time, probably. Oh, bird saved me at the last second. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was... damn it. Little poops. I wasn't even fired in the... I wasn't even fired in the right direction. It's fine. Look, Bird has just nerfed this guy. He doesn't have a chance. It's always the flying poop that gets you. Oh no, I stepped into it. Oh wow, okay. we have to get something here. Okay. Yep. Yep. I'll go with that. Oh, lipstick might be good too. Damn it. It's fine. But... a tired poop. What a horrible night to have a curse. You know, some nights are better than others, but this one, not so good. I wonder if the BFF heart would be good for the bird. He's a companion, right? It would make sense. Alright, I'm not gonna go into that room so that we can get the angel room after. But I am gonna see if I can buy... I can't buy a key. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get this heart instead. That's too bad. That's too bad. That's too damn bad! Yeah, it does work on the bird? Okay, I should have picked that up. Because the bird does a ton of damage for me. Hi Benz, how are you? May you hug? You want a hug? Sure, I'll give you a hug. It's funny, I won't have to stand on my toes or anything because we're the same height. What do we got in here? A champion belt. Gonna have to get some monies. We're gonna need some money. You need one too, may I? Of course, you can have a hug too. Champions don't drop pickups in greed mode. Right, so... probably not good. I don't have any money anyway, but... Ooh, woo. A boo hoo. Boo hoo. There it is. I was waiting for it to happen. Damn it. It's like you get hit once and then bam, 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 bam. I know there's benefit to staying in this mode, but man, it's really like living life on the edge. That is too scary. I can't consciously go into a boss fight like that. Spawns 2 soul hearts. Let me get this. Get the key. What you got in here? Killing 13 enemies heals half a heart. I mean, it's better than nothing. I'll take it. I've got a bat and a bird. Yeah, free heart. Well, cheaper heart. That'll keep us tanked up, that's a hope. Kaiko, have you played Chaos Zero Nightmare? I have not. I've only watched Hikikomori play it. Zoom and poop. I stepped into it. This arena is fine for this guy because he can do big loops and not have to worry about stepping in the poop. I mean in the blood. The poop as well, but... I love gambling. I'm addicted right now to it right now. The Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yeah, it looks like it's fun for me to watch, but I don't know that I would play it because it's the way it's turn-based. Which I can get behind some turn-based, but some just bore me. Are we winning yet? I was so close to winning. And then I hecked it up. I getting hit too many times. I had a really good build too. It was just sad. Sad when that happens, you know? Come on, me.
The goal is to avoid red, not collect it.
Let's do it again. We could do this. I could do this. Probably gonna run out of time, but... Well, this... Are they pitying me here? This is... Here, have a halo. You know, you're trying your hard. You're trying your hardest, kid. Just take a little pity halo. We feel for you. We know it's difficult. Man, if it was collecting the red stuff, I'd be really good at this game. Of course, then I'd probably panic and miss it.
This is not Pokemon, where you have to catch them all.
Oh. Well, it's good to see all the enemies and know what you're up against, that kind of stuff, isn't it? How did that even blow up behind me? That's a good thing I got my bird. I'm gonna do it. A mystery gift. Have I played Slay the Spire or Inscription? No. I want to though. I think I have Slay the Spire. I have not played it. I do not have Inscription. There's a Pokeball and a Pokemon Go item in the game. If we go that route, it would be neato. Take to the boss item room before you open it, since those items are strong. That's a good idea. We do it. Grab this. I'm gonna collect all the friends. It's easy and is like those games. Gameplay wise. Maybe I would like it then. It's hard to say. Probably wondering, Kaiko, how do you get hit right off the bat? And it's because I wanted to make sure that I had Bird out to make sure that he was able to help me and not be stuck in my head constantly. You know, so really I was just looking out for Bird. I'm struggling. Bird, go get him. Well, back here again we are. What's that other coin? 10 out of 10. What does that mean? What's that in the corner? 67% cool? Hey, that's passing. I'll take it. What's a 10 out of 10? That's what wave I'm in? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that. This guy is so angry. Be real careful about it. I didn't even have to call bird that time. It was a no-hit run. Just in that one area, but it was no hit nonetheless. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Oh, they did. I wonder, mood is this? Does this freak you out a little bit? If it is there, I know it's close to the time she has to go to bed. Just curious. It's a heart! Mumbling, grumbling, stuff and junk. It's key. I can fade. And now I have varicose veins. Taking damage shoots 10 tears in a circular direction around Isaac. Okay. A heart and varicose veins. Oh, I don't like that. Alrighty. I like the clap sound that those things make when the spiders pop out, but not that they pop the spiders out. Well. God damn it. I took my eyes off me. Getting too much down at the... Alright, let's just go right to the boss. Gonna step in that. Nice job, bird. A butt penny. Fine. Both of them. That one is a ghost. I'd like to get him out of here first. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Angie baby. He's so angry. Hi Wire, how are you? Did you know it's a myth that people are either left-brained or right-brained? Yeah, we actually use all of our brain. Also opening the present here. We'll give it a second. Oh, and then I could take the Book of Revelations. Oh, that is a breath of life. Laying the button down. This is so much text to read. Y'all are using all your brain? I mean, allegedly. Our brain does stuff that we don't even know about. I'm just gonna take this. Minus 0.3 shot speed for just the right eye. I'm gonna buy a key. And then let's go to the next room. Keep Buffy and Breath of Life, but I can't make it work. It just seems too complicated. You use a leather weight in your head? Sometimes. Sometimes I've been known to. You know, on occasion. He pooped! Oh, it's dark. Increase 4 random stats, but decrease 2 random stats. It's fine. Pay to play, plus 5 coins. Locked blocks. Doors in chests must open with coins instead of keys. I think I'm okay with that. Then I don't have to buy any more keys. I could mess you up permanently. You got lucky with those stats though? I did, yeah. I did. Try to focus on the game? That's okay. Whatever you need to focus on. Let's see, that one is pretty dang good. Ooh, fire rate multiplier for the left eye. But only the left eye. I feel like I should do the heart. Bad guys up there. I recognize those. I know me, and as much as I would like to, I think I have to go for the heart on this. So... I don't know if I should have waited for that, but it's fine. Are those guys taking damage? I can't tell. You got poisoned. Ah, missed. Do these heads go away? I feel like they don't go away. They don't go away. Those bastards. Oh. They look so doofy. Yo, eye drops? Yeah, I mean, I'll pick them afterwards. I just needed the heart for this one. Alright. I don't think I like these guys. I don't remember why, but I think they were terrible. Yeah, they are terrible. Haha! I need to get my range back up. That was lucky, I feel. They could have made me take that damage if I stepped through it. Man. Whew. Alright. Alright. Let's just keep going. Keep it going. Damn it. Look at these stupid guys. Come on, bird, you got this. Holy. Could be good though. Nah, I'm gonna play it safe. I don't make any deals with Satan. Not today. You really... Take it. When the coat hanger was next. Damn. Okay. No regrets. only I knew how to fly. Never thought of using the 2 coin offensively here. It works. The poop coin. The, was it butt penny? Is that what it was called? Brother Bobby. I'm in. Oh yeah. I'll take it. Let's go see what's in the shop. More free health if I need it. Surely there's not anything good in there. I'll leave that for now. A snack would be good to have. So how the rules work now? After the first angel room, you're on the 50-50 track, and nothing changes from just window shopping in the devil's room. Yeah, I don't want to be tempted. I don't want to be tempted with it. That's how you toot correctly. Damn it. Damn it. I feel like that should have poisoned him. These guys, I feel like, are the worst for me. I guess I don't have to shoot at them. I just need to get them to pop up so Bird can get them. There we go. That's how you do that. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh my. Oh no. Oh, what is this thing? You're terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Get his butt. Get his butt. I was killed by a heart. What the hell is it? Why was there a heart laying on the ground? That's the bloat. That thing is disgusting. Another perfectly good run. Spoiled by something random. It's fine. It's time to raid out anyway. I am going to bring Kaiko back out. The normal Kaiko to say goodnight. Here I am. Oh. The boss that just killed you was... Yeah. The one... The terrible one before that was the bloat. There's a subreddit with the actual swear in it. It's just pure bloat hate. That thing is terrible. It's so hard that, like, if you... I guess if you had the diagonal ones, it wouldn't be so bad. Like the 360 tiers, right? Because you could stand at, like, an angle that he can't get, but... Oh man, that's difficult. I also suddenly got hungry. Go here, bring up some Twitch. Keep it muted. Muted. Let's see, what do we got here? What's going on? What do we got? We got Warframe, Borderlands. I don't know these people. Uma Musume? Do you want to find somebody playing Uma Musume? Earlier when I said the 360 tiers really help with starting a boss? Ah, that makes sense. I gotcha. Yeah, they just come out with like a 2-frame warning. Yeah, it's... You gotta be real spot on. Dread Connor streams? I didn't even know that. They've been around for so long, I didn't even know that they streamed. Alright, let's go say hi to Dread Connor. That's the easy choice. I assume I found the right one because Sear's there. Okay, that's it. That's it for me for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to me soapbox for a while and then play some Isaac. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for everything, of course. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or your evening. I will be back tomorrow with some Where the Winds Meet. I don't know that Moo and I will be playing together, but I do know that we'll play at the same time. So it might be okay to do that, but we might do our own streams. It depends, so keep an eye out for both of us. Uma Musume made you so mad earlier. You could have had an A rank McQueen and a hot spring visit with her, but for some reason she couldn't win the final. The final? That's weird. The final is usually the easy one to win. Once you get to the qualifier, it's like goes quick. Interesting. I wonder if it was like an uphill thing. I know some of them have uphill problems. That's why some of the long races are difficult. Like the Tenno Show. Soapbox. I've been really afraid of some real world issues. Like hardly been able to sleep anymore, but I think seeing how resilient you are, I think you can sleep tonight.
I'm still mad at this virtual rock.
I know, that rock pisses everybody off. Someday we'll get rid of it. Yeah. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for being here. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, every other race she got first. But the game basically said, F you, Shrimpy. Sometimes it's just like that. If you run into it where she's just like, one of your horses are just consistently losing, try switching the position just once to like their next rank, or like down one. So like moving McQueen to a late surger might help. It's helped me a few times. Usually it's with long races, but it could help. But yeah, here's your raid messages. If you're subscribed, go ahead and use the first one, and if you're not, that's okay. That's what the second one is there for. But I'll be back tomorrow. With some Where the Winds Meet, hopefully, as long as launch day is good and smooth and it doesn't have any issues with my PC. If it does, I might raid into Moo just so I can watch it played. If I can't run the game. Or, if I really don't want any spoilers on the main story quest, then I might just do like Balatro or Slay the Spire or something, because I've been on a roguelike kit right now, so we'll see. But that's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the gifted subs and the resubs and the raids. I very, very much appreciate it. I'm out of drink, though, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye!